Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Qatar. It's Group 1 day here in Doha, and we've got the two big races of the year. We've got the Emir's Sword and the Emir's Trophy, both Group 1 races. We've got the amazing Dub Day, unbeaten 5 out of 5 with Frankie Dettori on board, putting his unbeaten record on the line in the big race for the thoroughbreds, the Emir's Trophy. It carries a first prize of 1,500,000 reals. And then later on, the best purebred Arabian in the world, Janka Des Forge. Can she win the big Emir's Sword, just like she did 12 months ago, and take off the biggest prize of the year, 1,800,000 reals? My name is Derek Thompson. This is Dima Rashid. Hello.
Hello, thank you. يتواصل النجاح ويتواصل التألق ويتواصل التحدي. اليوم يوم الأبطال، يوم التحدي والقوة. اليوم يتنافس الكبار على الجوائز الكبيرة والصعود لمنصة التتويج وشرف حمل سيف صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى للفروسية. اليوم ولا كل يوم يكرر بعد كل عام من سيكون صاحب الحظ السعيد. السيف يتلألأ ينادي صاحبها. حضورنا الكريم، مشاهدينا الأعزاء، أحييكم جميعا وأرحب بكم في هذا المهرجان الرائع والمتميز والمنتظر من الجميع، فنتمنى التوفيق لكم بعون الله تعالى. معكم ديما رشيد.
It's a beautiful day here. The sun is shining. We've got a temperature around about 25 degrees. It's coming up to 10 to 4 in the afternoon. 8 races to look forward to. Let's check out the first race that we've got for you live from Qatar. There goes the bell in the background. Jockeys are going to get mounted for our first race today. And this is the Thoroughbred Handicap. It's over the flying 1,000 meters. That is 5 furlongs. It's on the turf. The ground is riding good. And these are the horses who'll be chasing a first prize of 85,000 reals. We've got the top jockeys arriving from all over the world. We have guests, 400 guests who've flown in from all over the world. And they, like you, are going to enjoy top-class racing action throughout the afternoon. The first race due off at 3 o'clock local, at 3 o'clock local time. I'm looking at the Longines watch here in the winner's enclosure, and it's just coming up to 3 o'clock. 10 minutes to go before the first race. Let's check out the horses. This is number 1. This is Celtic Man. Yazim Al-Ghazali, the champion trainer here in Qatar, trains. This is an Irish import. Yanis Aubed on board. Number 1, Celtic Man. This is the grey, number 2, Scargill. He's a double winner. He's ridden by the 4 times Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe winner Olivier Pellier, also trained by Yazim Al-Ghazali. Number 3 is Jazz. Mohammed Jazim Gaza, the son of Jazim, trains this. Very useful in the UK. And Richard Mullen from the United Kingdom is on board. Behind him in the yellow with the black sash, we've got number 4, Rock Up. Harry Bentley, the champion jockey, on board for the champion trainer, Yazim Al-Ghazali. Is a good second here last time out. There's number 5, Al Sefra. One winner from 11 runs, but Debbie Mountain Sorcerer in good form, ridden by the South African, Everett Pfeiffer. There's number 6, that is Nawara, a good mare, a 4 times winner. Al Malki trains, Gary Carter rides. Behind this is number 7, Oasis Town. Marcial Arras is on board that one. Behind that, we've got number 8, that is Blackbriar, the mount of Stefan Le Judge. He comes from France. There's Urban Dreamer, number 9, a grey from Jazim Stable again. Jean-Pierre Guillambert rides Urban Dreamer. Number 10 is the 10-year-old Ridgewood Danny. 5 times winner, Ty Gaucher, the champion jockey of the United Arab Emirates, is on board. Number 11 is Harry's Dancer in the blue and white cross belts. This one's ridden by Gerard Avranches, who rode the big winner here yesterday. So the runners making their way to the start. This is a thoroughbred handicap over 5 furlongs, and this race will take less than 60 seconds to run. Let's check out some of the jockeys who'll be riding here today and this race. There is Yanis Aubed from France. He won the big Wahoo Cup, top-class jock. What about the greats? Frenchman as well. Olivier Pellier. He's won the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe 4 times. We've also got Richard Mullen riding in this. He is one of the top jockeys now based in Dubai. His major wins include the Golden Shaheen and the Mill Reef. The champion jockey here is Harry Bentley. Harry Bentley, he is the champion jockey. He rides winner after winner after winner. He's already running away with the Jockeys Championship. Also today we've got Everett Pfeiffer. Everett Pfeiffer representing South Africa. Jockeys from all over the world. Top class jock, and he's got some great chances today. The senior jockey in the weighing room today, he's 49 years of age, but he can still show him the way home. That is Gary Carter. He won the big pre-eclipse and the Barzan Cup, and he won the big race here yesterday. Next one we see is from Italy. This is Michael Arias. His major wins include the Pisa listed race and the Firenze Cup. He represents Italy. From France, we have Stephen LeJudge. He won the Sea Lion Cup this year. Let's hope he's smiling today. He's top class. We call him Stéphane the Judge. He might have a French name, but Jean-Pierre Guillambert comes from the United Kingdom. He was in double winning form, and he's got his family here who've flown out to watch him. Can he put a smile on their faces? There's also from Ireland, Tig O'Shea, champion jockey of the United Arab Emirates, winner of the Jersey Stakes at Royal Ascot and so many big races in Dubai and Abu Dhabi. And then, of course, from France, Gerard Avranches. He is the man who won the big race here yesterday. He's in absolutely outstanding form. He's a classic winning jockey from France. Those are the horses. Those are the jockeys. Let's go live to join them at the start.
So runners are at the start behind the gates for the first.
إذن متابعينا الأعزاء مشاهدينا الكرام بسم الله نبدأ وعلى بركته نتوكل مع أول أشواط لهذا اليوم الأخير من مهرجان سيف تحت رعاية حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى الشيخ حمد بن خليفة آل ثاني. نبدأ مع أول أشواط لهذا اليوم الرائع، اليوم اللي يضم كمان من الأشواط القوية تتنافس عليها الجد العربية الأصيلة والجد المهجنة الأصيلة. نبدأ مع الجد المهجنة الأصيلة، جاد السرعة في مسافة 1000 متر، تكافؤ تصنيف من 70 إلى 90. راح يشارك في هذا الشوط عدد 11 من الجياد المهجنة الأصيلة تتنافس على جائزة وقدرها 150,000 ريال. سلتك مان لمربط إنجاز، كارجل خليل منصور الشهواني جاز لمربط إنجاز، ركب لأبناء عبد الله محمد الشيخ الكواري، السفرة لحسن علي لعبد الملك، نوارة لعبد الله حسن لعبد الملك، أواسس تاون لمربط زاخر، بلاك باريار، أوربن دريمر، ريجو الداني وهاريس دانسر. إذن اليوم المنتظر منذ بداية هذا الموسم، اليوم المنتظر من سنة لسنة، اليوم المنتظر من أيام عديدة ومن سنة، طبعا من سنة إلى سنة الملاك والمدربين يجهزون لهذا اليوم مع أول أشواط في مسافة 1000 متر، المسافة السريعة، المسافة لا تحتمل تأخير، مسافة لا تحتمل أخطاء مع الجد المهجنة الأصيلة.
And El Sefra for Debbie Mountain is the last runner to go in and complete the line.
الجواد الآن إلى البوابة رقم 5. الجواد اللي هو السفرة، الجد جاهزة.
So the rule in.
ينطلق سيداتي وسادتي مهرجان سيف في آخر أيامه تحت رعاية سيدي سمو الأمير، انطلاقة الجاد المهجنة الأصيلة في مسافة 1000 متر، والانطلاقة السريعة مع عبد الله الكواري والجود ركب بقيادة هاري بنتلي على الصدارة. المركز الثاني وجاد رجوة الثاني بالدفاع جميل الآن، ثالث المراكز مع أسامة الدفع والجود هاري دانسر في المركز الثالث. المركز الرابع من ناحية السياج يبدو لي أنه شايب القادم الغالب أوربن دريمر، الخط المسار مع ركب عبد الله الكواري، ركب عبد الله الكواري على المركز الأول وعلى الاندفاع المحاذ قوي من قبل الجاد، وجاز قادم جاز وركب، جاز وركب، ركب للسادة عبد الله محمد آل الشيخ الكواري. انطلاقة سريعة، انطلاقة قوية للجاد المهجنة الأصيلة مع الافتتاحية لهذا اليوم الختامي في مهرجان سيف تحت رعاية سيدي سمو الأمير. إذن الافتتاحية مع ركب لأبناء عبد الله محمد آل الشيخ الكواري بقيادة هاري بنتلي بتدريب جاسم الغزالي، والافتتاحية والنقطة الأولى تذهب إلى السيد جاسم الغزالي في هذا اليوم، في اليوم الختامي من مهرجان سيف. فعلا منافسة قوية لهذه الجد. شاهدنا شوط سريع، شوف الدخول وشوف التأخر نوعا ما للجواد جاز رقم 3 وهو القادم مع ريتشارد مولن، لكن في النهاية الصدارة والمركز الأول يذهبون من نصيب الجواد. يظهر معنا على الشاشة روك اب مع هاري بنتلي في الاندفاع وفي الصدارة.
Out of kissing time. It's a 5-year-old bay gelding. The owner is Abdullah Muhammad Al-Kawari's sons. Jassim Al-Ghazali is the trainer and Harry Bentley is the rider.
Wow,
so this horse came out of barrier number 4
for the champion jockey Harry Bentley and the champion trainer Jassim Al-Ghazali. He's coming back now into the winner's enclosure. And he's burned them off in the opening race, the 5-furlong race in the colours Abdullah Mohammed Al-Kawari. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the winner. He's back already, number 4, Rock Up. Superb. He's back even before the trainer, and that is incredible. Here comes Jassim Al-Ghazali with his family from the roll box. Harry's got to wait for the photo, so we're waiting now for the trainer. Here he comes now, and then we will have a chat with the winning jockey and the winning trainer. So stay with us, we're live here in the winner's enclosure, and well done to this 5-year-old Rock Up. It's now his 3rd win in 16 starts, and there is the champion trainer, Jassim Al-Ghazali, standing alongside. Here comes the owners, Abdullah Mohammed Al-Kawari and sons. Isn't that lovely? Yep, hold your finger up. Number 1 in the first race. He's got 2 fingers up. 1st and 2nd, absolutely. I love all that. Let's pop in and have a quick word. Sir, that was absolutely fantastic. You brought your children. What was it like watching?
It was a fantastic race. And we just arrived and he won. It's a good time for all the boys and they are happy about it.
And what are your names? You are called?
Sultan.
And you are called?
Saud.
Well done, you two. I've got Harry, just quickly come and join us. What's it like out there today?
It's fantastic. They've moved the rail in. They've obviously been preserving the ground for today, and it's lovely conditions, so no excuses.
Now, what are you looking forward to today? It's the big racing day of the year. This is your day, is it?
Yeah, I mean, I've got some fantastic rides. I've got Al Harath, I've got the Blue Eye, Ningara. I mean, I've got quite a few lovely rides, so fingers crossed we'll have a bit of success.
Great start to the day. Well done. Now, Dima has the winning trainer.
اليوم يوم الأبطال، يوم التحدي، فما المطلوب من المدرب وبداية هذا السباق واليوم المهرجان والسيف المتلألئ ينتظر صاحبها، فما المطلوب من المدرب جاسم اليوم؟
هذا المطلوب. الشوط اللي راح اللي فزنا فيه هذا المطلوب كان صراحة. الحمد لله رب العالمين، طبعا هذا فضل من رب العالمين. أول افتتاحية اليوم وأفوز فيه. أنا دائما أقول الأشواط الأولية اللي يفوز فيها يعني يتفائل الإنسان، إحنا ما نبي نبالغ بس لكن هذا شيء تفائل بالنسبة لي أنا. اللهم لك الحمد. افتتاحية في سباق سيد سمو الأمير، اليوم الأول افتتحته وهذا اليوم حصان عندي فاز فيه. أبارك لإخواني الفايزين واللي ما فاز إن شاء الله معوض خير. هذه السباقات الأفضل راح يفوز والأقوى راح يفوز، واليوم هو يوم الجني الثمار ويوم الأفضل صراحة.
نعم، بالتوفيق بإذن الله تعالى، ونتمنى لك كل التوفيق اليوم لكل المشتركين في هذا المهرجان المتميز. شكرا لك.
شكرا لكم.
نعم مشاهدينا الكرام، الشوط الثاني للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة مسافة 1600 متر. التوفيق لكم بعون الله تعالى، وانتظروا صاحب الحظ السعيد في هذا المهرجان واليوم الختامي. أنتقل إلى ديريك.
Yeah, we've got the Masila races coming up now. These are absolutely fantastic. If you've never seen them before, it's a bit like quarter racing in America. Have a look at the starting stalls at the furlong marker. There's only 2 in each race, and we have the 4 quarterfinals, then they'll go on to the big final. But before we do that, let's confirm the result of our first race.
إذا متابعين الاعزاء مشاهدينا الكرام، كما نشاهد النتيجه النهائيه. المركز الاول روكب لابناء عبد الله محمد ال الشيخ الكواري، المركز الثاني جاز للساده مربط انجاز، المركز الثالث نواره لعبد الله حسن العبد الملك، المركز الرابع رقم 11 هاري دانسر للمهندس اسامه عمر الدفع، والمركز الخامس اوربن دريمر لشاهين بن خالد الغانم. الف مبروك. إذا متابعينا الأعزاء مشاهدينا الكرام كما نشاهد الآن على الشاشة تجهيزات لانطلاقة الهدة الأولى خلينا نقول مع السيد محمد سلامة. راح ينطلق الآن بطولة السابق في المرحلة الثالثة.
وبانتظار انطلاقة المرحلة الثالثة من سباق السابق، هناك سالم لفهيد المري والجواد منجم والفلاحي وناصر القحطاني. انطلاقة جميلة وقوية، سالم لفهيد من الجهة الداخلية على الجواد منجم بوضع جميل وهادئ، محاولة من اللحاق والجواد الفلاحي والفارس ناصر القحطاني، ولكن منجم بشكل جميل ويذهب إلى التصفيات ويتأهل بشكل جميل. هناك محاولة للحاق ولكن منجم ينجم. وبانتظار انطلاقة الفريق الثاني العريق والفارس علي المعاضيد من الجهة الخارجية، والصفقة والشيخ عبد الله بن مشعل محمد الثاني. العريق صفقة والعريق من سيلاقي منجم؟ العريق صفقة والعريق الشيخ عبد الله بن مشعل وعلي راشد على المعاضيد. نعم صفقة في صدارة جميلة والقادم العريق والصفقة إلى التصفيات. هنا الإعادة والحركة البطيئة. هنا نشاهد غيداء ويوسف الهاجري وأكحل صالح قاسم محمد اليافعي، يوسف الهاجري والجواد غيداء، وصالح قاسم محمد اليافعي والجواد أكحل. هذا السباق جميل و400 متر بالزي العربي والجيادة العربية والفرسان القطرية. انطلاقة جميلة وقوية وصدر لغيداء، محاولة من أكحل للحق وصالح قاسم محمد اليافعي ومحاولة لخطف الصدارة. غيداء أكحل وغيداء، يوسف محمد الهاجري بوضع قوي، والآن أكحل يخطف الصدارة ويذهب للتأهل للمرحلة القادمة. انتظار هنا الإعادة والقفزة الأولى بانتظار الفريق الرابع عبد الله حسام محمد صعاق المري والجواد بحور النايف وحمد عبد الله طايس الجميلي والنغم. وانطلاقة جميلة، بحور النايف في صدارة جميلة وقوية والفارس عبد الله حسام محمد صعاق المري، محاولة للحاق من نغم ولكن بحور تذهب في بحور هذه الصدارة. محاولة للحاق من الجواد الأزرق والفارس حمد عبد الله طايس الجميلي، ولكن بحور وصدارة جميلة وتأهل قوي.
must end. Wow.
Racing in the first, and away fast from the inside is Nawara. Showing speed from the outside and trying to get to the front is Rock Up. So Rock Up now gets to the front and takes the lead early on the outside. Ridgewood Danny running second. Just behind the speed is Urban Dreamer as they settle down. And then further back around the outside is Harry's Dancer going forward as they go around the bend. Further back in the race is Oasis Town. Then comes further back is Jazz. A long way back in the race, getting back is Rock Up. And also Al Safara is a long way back, approaching the home turn. And Ridgewood Danny is the leader. A length in front on the inside now, battling away there is Rock Up. And then further back in the race, as they enter the straight there on the outside is Harry's Dancer. In the straight and in the middle there, Ridgewood Danny is the leader. On the outside now, trying hard is Harry's Dancer. Harry's Dancer's coming after Ridgewood Danny. Harry's Dancer battling away on the inside. There is Rock Up. Rock Up on the inside takes the lead, and Rock Up has won it from Jazz. And third across the line is Nawara. Number 4, Rock Up is the winner. Looked like they were going past him in the straight.
Well, that was absolutely fantastic start. There he is in the yellow colours, Harry Bentley. He rides this track so well. He rode a 6-timer here last season, and he's riding absolutely out of the saddle. Look at this. He had the race won, fully 2 furlongs out. Of course, he rides for the champion trainer, Jazim Al-Ghazali. But what a performance. The champion's off to a winning start on Amir's Sword and Amir's Trophy Day here in Qatar. There was big news this morning. You heard a few weeks ago that Qatar were going to sponsor Glorious Goodwood for the next 10 years. But there's more breaking news. I love the word breaking news. With me now is the man who runs Glorious Goodwood, Adam Waterworth. Adam, tell us the breaking news.
Yeah, it's very exciting, Derek. This morning we were able to announce the Qatar Arabian Triple Crown, which will start with the Qatar for Harwood International Stakes for purebred Arabians at Goodwood on the Saturday of the Qatar Goodwood Festival. It will then run on to the Qatar World Cup at Longchamp on Qatar Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe Day, and then it comes here this time next year for His Highness the Emir's Sword. So it's a fantastic, and if you win the Triple Crown, there's $1 million US. So it's
$1 million US if you win all 3 races.
If you win all 3, if you win the Triple Crown, the Qatar Arabian Triple Crown, it's $1 million US.
It's great for Glorious Goodwood, it's great for Qatar, but it's also great for the purebred Arabians.
It's fantastic. I mean, when we were first talking to Qatar about getting involved at Goodwood, obviously the Arabian racing was very important to them, and it's very important to us. So for us to be able to launch this new partnership with a Group 1 race, our race will be worth 400,000 sterling. So with a major Group 1 race is fantastic. We're delighted.
Well done. Great news.
Thank you.
So there you have it, Glorious Goodwood and Qatar tying up a close relationship. We now have a Triple Crown for the purebred Arabians. Horses are now in the parade ring for race 2. Let's check them out. Okay, this is the thoroughbred conditions race over 1,600 metres, 1 mile. The trip, it's on the turf. It's due off at 3:30 local time. There's number 1, Abir, 6 times winner, placed 13 times, ultra consistent, represents Jazim Al-Ghazali, and jockey Jean-Pierre Guillambert. Number 1, Abir. There's the 2-horse, Botanica. This is a lovely grey mare. She's a 3 times winner, and she's the mount of the champ. Harry Bentley for the champion trainer, Jazim Al-Ghazali. This horse is in great form, winning 2 out of 3 this year. Behind him, one of the top horses over here. She is number 3, City Zen, a 5 times winner out of 15 starts, and beat Britannica, Fast, and Abia last time out. Richard Mullen is the lucky jockey. He'll be getting the leg up on number 3, City Zen. Number 4 is Fast. Will Fast live up to her name? 2 times winner. She's a good third to City's End last time out. She's once again trained by Jazim Al-Ghazali, and the French Stéphane Le Judge is on board. Number 4, Fast. Jockeys coming into the parade ring for race 2. We are live here in Qatar. There's the 5-horse, Karina Palace. And Frankie Dettori will be getting the leg up on this one. A 2 times winner. Pretty good 6 to City's End last time out. Frankie's on board. Number 5. Karina Palace. Number 6 is Rashida, still looking for a first win, but she ran quite well behind City's End last time out. Majid Safadine trains, and Alberto Senna will be getting the leg up. Next horse we see will be number 7. Who's That Chick? Bred in Ireland, a decent horse in the United Kingdom, a good third at Ascot last time out in September. This mare makes her Doha debut today. Jazim Al-Ghazali trains. Yanis Obed will be getting legged up. And the final horse we see is number 8. This is Tudor. This horse trained by Al Jahani, and Marco Monteriso was in double winning form yesterday. A 4 times winner. Number 8, Tudor. So those are the runners. They're live in the parade ring. Jockeys now getting mounted as they make wins. Will he be doing his incredible flying dismount? So much to look forward to. Let's check out the full list of jockeys in race 2. There is Jean-Pierre Guillambert, as I said, a French name, but born in Essex in the United Kingdom. The one and only Harry Bentley, Qatar champion jockey, winner of the first race, and in scintillating form. Richard Mullen is now based full-time in the United Arab Emirates, but he commutes to Qatar. He's had some big wins there, and he's got some great rides to look forward to today. Richard Mullen, United Kingdom. There's the judge, Stéphane Le Judge, from France. He's won many big races around the world, including this year's Sea Lion Cup. There's only one, Frankie Dettori. This is the man who has won over 200 Group 1 races around the world. He's the most successful and most famous jockey riding in the world, Frankie Dettori. There's Alberto Senna, who, like Frankie, also comes from Italy. He won this year's Maraca Cup National Day Trophy, top pilot. From France, there's Yanis Aoubet. He won the big Wahoo Cup earlier on this season. He's another French-born jock who rides here in Qatar. Marco Monteriso, the man from Italy, who was in double winning form yesterday. He's always smiling, he's always hot, and he won the Al Mafia Cup this season. And finally, Darren Williams from the United Kingdom. He's won both the big races that are on today, the Amir's Sword and the Amir's Trophy. Those are the jockeys. The horses are now making their way to the start.
So runners making their way out onto the track for this conditioned stakes race for the fillies and mares only. They're just taking another circuit before they move out. Just to remind that number 9, Maliha, is a non-runner here. So just a field of 8. And they'll be making their way down to the 1,600-meter start. That's in the chute down to the left of the track. They'll race over a couple of furlongs, 400 meters or so, before they join the main circuit, and heading down to the start. Jazim Al-Ghazali, the man who dominates the trainers' rankings here in Qatar, has got 5 runners here this afternoon in this race. The odds on he's going to manage to probably win it. Last one to leave is Tudor, trained by Hassan Al Jahani. Marco Monteriso is in the saddle.
نعم مشاهدينا الكرام، حضورنا العزيز، وضمن فعاليات هذا المهرجان طبعا يتخلل سباق السابق هذه الرياضة العربية العريقة، رياضة الآباء والأجداد. طبعا سنتحدث عن هذه الرياضة من خلال السيد عبد الله البيسي. أهلا وسهلا فيك. تخبرنا طبعا يتخلل هذا المهرجان الكبير سباق السابق، وكما نعرف هذه رياضة تراثية ورياضة عريقة لدولة قطر.
الحمد لله احنا بدينا من امس التصفيات للمسابقة، مسابقة السابق. تأهلوا منهم 8 فرسان اللي هم اليوم بدأت مسابقتهم 8 طلعوا 4 وفضلوا 4 اللي بيركضون على النهائي، ال4 الأوائل. والخيل كلها الحمد لله كلها خيل قوية، اللي وتأهل سالم والشيخ عبد الله وصلاح القاسم وعبد الله حزام، هاي ال4 تأهلوا حق النهائي. وبتصير الانطلاقة الثانية بعد الشوط الثالث اللي هو شوط الفلات ريس، وأساس نحدد من اللي على المركز الرابع والثالث والثاني والأول.
نعم طبعا لنتحدث باختصار سيد عبد الله البيسي عن أهم الشروط للخيال في المشاركة بهذه البطولة.
أهم الشروط هي شروط السلام، اللي هي الجاكيت الواقي والخوذة، هذه من أهم شروط المسابقة.
مشاهدينا الكرام، حضورنا العزيز، الشوط الثاني منافسة قوية بين جميع المدربين والملاك ننتظرها في هذا المساء. ابقوا معنا لمتابعة انطلاقة الشوط الثاني، استمتعوا معنا.
200 meters today will make a difference, we'll find out. Great to see Frankie Dettori riding here, of course, getting a warm-up before the big race later on. Everybody's looking forward to seeing how Dubday gets on in our feature, His Highness the Emir's Trophy, Group 1. That comes up post-time today at 6:20 local time.
الرحمن الرحيم. أيها السيدات والسادة، نحن ننتظر بداية ثاني أشواطنا لهذه الأمسية. كل التوفيق إن شاء الله للجياد المشاركة، الخيل المهجنة الأصيلة في مجريات الشوط الثاني. مستورد والإنتاج شوط مشروط للإناث لمسافة الميل 1600 متر. تنتظر هذه الجياد المشاركة: عبير بن عبد الله الكواري، جيبي غامبر، بوتانيكا، هاري بنتلي، سيتيزن، ريتشارد مولن باست، ستيفان لاجاج، كارينا بالاس، فرانكي ديتوري، رشيدا البسان البرتو، هاوز دات جيك، يانيس أوابيد، شودا، ماركو مونتاريسو، مليحة، ودارين ويليامز. لا مجريات الشوط الثاني للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة، مسافة الميل، مسافة الكلاسيكية تنطلق هنا. شاهد على الشاشة ستيفان لاجاج with what is name Stephen Lajaj with fast, and we can see Harry Bentley.
Sorry, the 7 rides so far this week.
Harry Bentley will be with Botanica for Khalifa bin Shail Kawari, and Jassim Al Ghazali is the trainer.
Man that is really making a big impression.
We are waiting for the 1,600 the mile here in Rayan Park.
The horses and riders as they make their way down to the mile start. 1,600 meters start for this fillies and mares only condition stakes race. There's the chute. Stalls handlers there, just
Citizen and Richard Mullen on board.
Nearest to us, that's Rashida.
Rashida for Mubarak Naimi.
Be a big surprise if she manages
the one he won the international thoroughbred yesterday. Mubarak Naimi with Rashida and San Alberto on board
this afternoon. Richard Mullen was on board City Zen last time out. So here's the full lineup: Abia and JP Guillambert, Botanica, Harry Bentley, City Zen, Richard Mullen, Fast, Stefan Lajaj, Karina Palace, Frankie Dettori, Alberto Sana, Rashida. Who's that chick?
تجمع للملاك ولمتابعي ومحبي سباقات الخيل من العالم، لا في نادي السباق والفروسية. إن مجريات سباق سيدي أمير البلاد المفدى حضرة صاحب السمو الشيخ تميم بن حمد بن خليفة آل ثاني يقام هذا السباق السنوي على الأراضي العشبية في الريان. التوفيق للمشاركين في كل أشواط الأمسية. برانكي ديتوري موجود مع كارينا بالاس. الرزاق مربط المغيرات لسيدة خليفة الباكر. حسين عاشور المدرب. برانكي ديتوري. سلالة دوتشارت. مونتاريسو will be with Shuda for Hassan Ahmed al-Malki. And here Frankie Dettori with horse number 5, Karina Balas. Dochart.
And Fast was right behind them in third place.
جاسم الغزالي يظهر معنا على الشاشة. محمد الغزالي يظهر معنا على الشاشة. للتوفيق بمحمد.
So with a little bit more luck in running, you
في
can see
الكاس.
Fast.
والكاس لكل الناس. الكأس الخيل المهجنة اليوم الفيفرت بمشاركة دبي جاسم الغزالي. السيف بمشاركة عديد من 7 خلينا نقول 7 من الجهاد العربية الأصيلة. أنا هاوز ذات جيك مربط إنجاز يعني سوابيك انبورد. شودة ماركو مونتاريسو حمد الجهني في التدريب. التوفيق إن شاء الله. المدرب الواعد الشباب القطري.
1, 2, 3 left. Going forward, Abia drawn in stall number 7.
كل التوفيق ان شاء الله للمشاركين في هذا الشوط الخيل المهجنة الأصيلة.
Stall 2 now.
لناف مسافة الميل. and they're off and racing. أيها السيدات والسادة انطلق الشوط الثاني للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة هنا في الريان بارك لمسافة الميل 1600 متر. تنتظر عدد 8 من الجهات المهجنة الأصيلة. انطلاقة موفقة لجاسم الغزالي مع هاوس دات جيك على المركز الأول يعني سوابي دمبورد. إذا ننتقل إلى المركز الثاني لنشاهد فاس مربط إنجاز طيبان لجاج على المركز الثاني بينما رشيدة على المركز الثالث. رشيدة مع سنة البيرتو مبارك النعيمي مع الشعار الأخضر. يأتينا ثالثا ورابعا يتواجد فرانكي ديتوري مع انطلاقة الجواد كارينا بالاس. الرزاق على المركز الرابع وخامسا يتواجد بو خليفة بوتانيكا أريبان تيمبورد. نعود إلى المركز الأول وصدارة هذا الشوط هاوس دات جيك على المركز الأول بانطلاقة يانيسا وبيل. بينما رشيدة بدأت بالتسلل شيئا فشيئا مع سنة البيرتو على المركز الثاني لانطلاقة هذا الشوط. أنا رشيدة الآن تغير إلى المركز الأول يا سيدات والسادة من الخارج أوتسايد. هنا نأتينا رشيدة وسنة البيرتو. أيها المتابعون الكرام لا تزال الصدارة مع هاوس دات جيك للغزالي مع مربط إنجاز بينما رشيدة. المحاولات لا تزال قائمة مع العملاق سيف الدين. إذا يا سيدات والسادة رشيدة من الخارج تشعل بخليفة الكواري. بوتانيكا أيضا محاولات قوية لبوتانيكا هنا. نشاهد بوتانيكا هاربان تيمبورد. تعال يا سيدات والسادة 60 سنة أنا بوتانيكا هاربان تيمبورد. He's the winner. أيها السيدات والسادة هاربان بوتانيكا في المركز الأول لخليفة مشعل كواري وجاسم الغزالي.
And another win for Harry Bentley.
الكلمة الآن لسيد ديريك تومسون ساعة العرض دومو.
In a 1-2 for the owner Khalifa bin Shail Al Kuwari. Very good finish there. Last time out, half an eighth between them over 1400 meters. Today, this time, Botanica.
Yeah, what a ride by Harry Bentley. No wonder Jazim El Ghazali salutes the crowd, says, yes, we've got another winner. You can't stop these guys. It's 2 out of 2 for Harry. It's 2 out of 2 for Jazim Al Ghazali in the colours of Khalifa bin Shiel Al Kuwari. It's the 4th win for this great mare. She's been in great form this year. She's now won 3 out of 4. Let's see if we can get a live reaction from Harry Bentley as soon as he pulls up out on the track. There is our outrider waiting for him. She has the microphone ready. Harry should now be listening to us now as he comes up and we'll go alongside. Harry, congratulations. What about Botanica?
No, it was a nice little race. I got a good position early on. They went a good pace up front and just swung off the bend and was able to quicken up really nicely. I was aware that Citizen was finishing very well, but we were just able to pull out enough.
Well, you've made 2 rides, 2 winners. What a start on the big day of the year.
Yeah, it's fantastic to get off to such a good one. And like I said earlier, got some fantastic rides ahead, so hopefully a good day.
Come and join us back in the winners' enclosure because we're waiting for you. Jazim Al-Ghazali is on his way down, and so is the winning owner, Khalifa bin Shail Al-Kawari, who is here. Come on, what did you think of that?
I didn't know. Just now I came from home.
You've just arrived?
Yeah.
Your horse has just won?
Alhamdulillah.
What have you done to your hand? Are you all right? Did you fall off a horse?
Yes, I did.
You did. Well, listen, don't worry. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the winner. Give him a big round of applause. It's another for Ghazali, another for Bentley. The winner, Botanica. Oh, this is a great performance. It really is. We're just having... Jazim knows what to do. He's number 1 yet again. He's trained over 100 winners, and he's now going to be talking to, very soon, our top lady reporter. We've got the press from all over the world. Let's go live and join Dima.
نعم خليفة بن شايل الكواري، بنقول لك ألف مبروك. الشوط الثاني للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة. تحدثنا عن هذه الفرس الزرقاء بوتانيكا، تحكي لنا عنها.
بونتانيكا مرة فايزة على سيتيزن، والمرة الثانية سيتيزن فايزة على بونتانيكا. فوتو فينش، الحمد لله الله وفقنا بهاي الشوط. أول أنا وثاني أبوي، الحمد لله على كل حال.
نعم خليفة، لكم بصمة في نادي السباق والفروسية وأيضا في سباقات هذا الموسم. ماذا تتأمل اليوم بإذن الله؟
إن شاء الله ما نخلي شوط وما ناخذه إن شاء الله.
إن شاء الله. لمين بتهدي؟
بهدي حق كل من بيحضر السباق، حق سعادة الشيخ مشعل بن حامد الثاني، وحق أبوي، حق أهلي، وحق جماهيرنا، وحق كل من بيجي.
نعم جمهورنا الكريم، حضورنا العزيز، التوفيق للجميع. أجمل من هذه اللحظة هو الانتصار طبعا على جائزة الشلفة الفضية لحضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى، والخيول المهجنة الأصيلة إنتاج محلي مسافة 2000 متر. تمنياتنا لكم جميعا بالتوفيق، ابقوا معنا.
Go. Racing over a mile this time for this thoroughbred conditions race, restricted to fillies and mares. Rashida got away to a good start. Very steady gallop though. Fast now moves alongside Rashida, and also sitting pretty handy as well on the wide outside is Who's That Chicken, the white cap. The grey just behind them is Botanica, followed by Frankie Dettori and Karina Palace as they join the back straight now. City Zen, the blue cap on the outside there, just in front of Chuday, and Abia in the yellow colours brings up the rear. In fact, the Chuday is in the rear now, and detached by a couple of lengths, not really striding out too well down the back straight. So Who's That Chick is the leader by about a length or so as they continue. They've got about halfway now as they begin to approach the end of the back straight. Racing in second is Fast, disputing that position there with the grey filly Rashida on the outside. Then comes Karina Palace on the inside then of Botanica, who in turn is being tracked then by City Zen in the blue jacket behind that one, who races together there with Abia. and then a gap then of about 5 lengths to the outpaced Tude as they begin to turn in towards the home straight now. So 400 metres, 2 furlongs left to travel here as they come down the home straight. Who's that chick on the inside in the white cap for Yunus Awabed, being taken on now by Fast and Stefan Lajaj. Tight between them. Also launching a challenge down the outside with a big run here. Here comes Botanica the grey. Botanica striking the front, being chased hard now by City Zen. Botanica, City Zen closing it down all the way to the line. It's going to be tight, but Botanica is just going to hold on from City Zen. Back in 3rd place then was Rashida, but Botanica has got there again from City Zen, her old rider.
إذن الصدارة والمركز الأول مع الجودة رقم 2 بوتانيكا، مركز سيد خليفة ميشيل الكواري، والأخير هاري بنتلي. المركز الثاني سيتيزن، مركز سيد شعر بن خليفة الكواري والمدرب جاسم الغزالي، والخيار ريتشارد مولانا، ألف مبروك. ثالثا مع الجودة رشيدة، مركز سيد مبارك السعيد النعيمي، والخيار البرتو السنة، والمدرب ماجد سيف الدين. رابعا مع الجواد رقم 7 الجواد هوت ذات جيك، والمدرب جاسم الغزالي، مركز السيدة مربط انجاز، والخيال ياني سوابد. خامسا مع الجواد رقم 5 كارينا بلس، مركز السيدة مربط المغيرات، والخيال فرانكي ديتوري. ألف مبروك.
Wow, that is some ride, isn't it, by Harry Bentley? But with me now, I suppose this man is in charge of world racing. Louis Romanet, who is the top man from France, but in charge of the world of racing. And Louis, you've been coming here for many years. Can I ask you your impressions of racing here in Qatar 2015?
Well, I think it has been developing year after year. It has grown. As far as the race for Arabian horses are concerned, it's at the top of the world. We have the best horses of the world racing, and now we have also partnership. There will be the partnership that was announced this morning for Arabian races between Goodwood, between Longchamp and Qatar. And for thoroughbreds, I think it's progressing on a regular basis. I think there is room for also improvement with the number of horses now owned by Qatari owners outside Qatar. I'm sure they will bring some better horses, and one day we'll have Group 1 thoroughbred international as well. I think it's on the way. There is discussion about the plan of a new racecourse, bigger one with more horses. I think development will come year after year, and I'm sure that when we come in 10 years' time, we'll see another racecourse, and we will see top Group 1 international races.
You're talking about development. What is the latest news at Longchamp, where the Qatar Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe is run every October?
The plan normally is to start the renovation of Longchamp after this year's Qatar Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe. So it should start in October. Next year we would move to Chantilly and then come back in 2017 to the new Longchamp. We are still waiting for the final agreement of the Paris town. Everything has been agreed in principle, and we are, I would say, in the last straight. I think it will be a very important plan because the present stands were built by my father in the 60s. They were inaugurated in 1966. The last Arc de Triomphe in the old stands was Seabird, 1965. So it's a long time ago. It's 50 years ago, and I think it was time to have a modern stand. So instead of the 2 stands we have now, there will be 1 big stand, comfortable, and a little smaller with some additional facilities on Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe Day. I think it looks like a nice project.
Leo Romanet, thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
He is the leading administrator of world racing. Now let's show the highlights of what has been an incredible day so far for Harry Bentley. Okay. Right, let's check out the runners in our next race. This is His Highness the Emir's Silver Shelfer Trophy. It's over 2,000 meters, a mile and a quarter, and it's due off at 4:05 local time. By the way, in a few minutes' time, we'll be telling you how the big charity, Educate a Child, that is the initiative of Sheikh Moza bint Nasser, and we are going to present something very special. Make a donation to Educate a Child. But more about that later. Let's check out the runners in this race. And this is for local bred thoroughbreds and a good competitive race which carries a first prize of 285,000 riyals. So these are the contenders. And now cast your eyes onto the screen, because we now want to just show you a clip of what Educate a Child is all about, because there are 10 million children around the world who don't receive a proper education. We're very lucky living where we are, but some people, particularly the children, aren't as lucky as us.
I want to be a surgeon so that I will help my community.
I want to be a journalist.
I want to be an engineer.
I'm bored. I'm the bank chakri korte chahta.
I will become Minister of Education.
Ami chana kore baro ya bank chakri korte.
I want to become ambassador.
Doctor. Si je devrais quand je veux être maîtresse.
أريد أن أصبح في المستقبل مدرسة لمادتي الأحياء والقرآن الكريم.
Be a teacher.
أريد أن أكون متعلمة.
I have taken a diploma for teaching program.
أريد أن أكون معلمة.
I want to be a doctor.
أريد أن أكون طبيبا.
I want to be the next Ban Ki-moon in future.
Educate a Child. It's a very special charity, Dima, isn't it? Very special.
Thank you so much. نعم مشاهدينا الكرام، حضورنا العزيز، تابعنا وإياكم هذا الفيلم المتميز، وهي مؤسسة التعليم فوق الجميع. هي مبادرة عالمية أسستها صاحبة السمو الشيخة موزة بنت ناصر عام 2012 بهدف بناء حركة عالمية تسهم في التنمية البشرية والاجتماعية والاقتصادية من خلال توفير التعليم الجيد. وتركز المؤسسة بشكل خاص على المناطق التي تعاني من الفقر والنزاعات والكوارث. وتعمل المؤسسة كمظلة تجمع 3 برامج ومن بينها علم طفلاً.
By the way, before we check out who's riding in the next, I've got one of the top jockeys in the world who's just arrived. Andrea Adzini. Andrea, come and join us. Come and join us over here. He's just come from, he's literally just flown in. Andrea, where have you come from? Tell us.
I come from UK. Yeah, I was in England been in England for the last few weeks. Yes. So yeah, and very quiet at the moment. Getting a few rides every other day, but you know, hopefully we'll be busy when the season starts.
This is the man everybody's calling the new Frankie Dettori, and he also comes from Italy. Tell us about some of the big wins, some of the big names, some of the big races over the past 2 or 3 years.
Last year I had a great season. You know, I won 4 Group 1s. I won my first classic on Kingston Hill, winning the Ledger. That was great, and obviously winning the Racing Post Trophy again on Elm Park for Sheikh Fahd, which is obviously my new boss this year. It was a great day, really, and I rode some nice 2-year-olds as well. Bellado winning the Dewhurts, Cursory Glance winning the Moyglare in Ireland. So some good winners last year. Yeah.
Which horse are you looking forward to riding this year? I mean, Sheikh Fahad's got Elm Park, which is a lovely horse.
Yeah, obviously I'm looking forward to ride him again this year. You know, I think he's a lovely horse, and you know, should definitely be able to win another Group 1 this year. And obviously Kingston Hill is still my ride, so whenever I'm available, so I'm looking forward to get back on him.
You've got 2 rides today? 2 winners?
That'd be nice, yeah. Be great, yeah. Back on the Dana. Obviously, I know the horse really well. I rode him in England most of the time, so I'm happy to be back on him.
It's good to have you back. Andrew Adzini, good luck and have a great year.
Thank you, Tom. Thank you.
Andrew Adzini is here, so is Dima Rashid.
نعم هذا شوط على
Majd is number
جائزة
6,
الشلفة
number 7
الفضية
Mawadi.
لحضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد
Number
المفدى،
8
ومعنا السيد
متواصل.
المالك محمد كاظم الأنصاري المشاركين
Number
في
9
هذا
قدير.
الشوط. المنافسة
Number 10
قوية وتحدي
الحارث.
قوي، وأيضا جميع الملاك
11
والمدربين
Number 12
يتمنون
footprint in the
أن
sand.
يتصدروا
Number
والوصول
13
إلى منصة
Al Naif
التتويج.
trademark.
خلينا نتحدث عن هذا
Number
الشوط المشارك.
14 مناير.
بسم الله الرحمن
Number
الرحيم.
15
من ما يتمنى
سراب.
أن يكون في هاليوم
Number
الاحتفال
16
العظيم
الدبور.
أن يكسب يطلع الأول
And
ويسلم
number
على سمو
17
الأمير
جمهور.
ويصافحه في هاليوم المبارك. وهذه يعني عسب كل فارس وعسب كل مالك وعسب كل حصان مشارك في البطولة هذه. وإن شاء الله نتمنى احنا مشاركين في الشوط سراب وحصان ثاني، فإن شاء الله يعني لنا الحظ باذن الله، ودائما نقول ان شاء الله. وبعدين لو فاز زميلي او ثاني احنا نبي ننهض بفروسيه لاقوى شيء، والحمد لله سنوات تتطور من اروع ما يكون بفضل الله سبحانه وتعالى، بفضل حكومه الرشيد اللي دعمه دعم كبير لهذه الرياضه.
نعم مشاهدينا الكرام، منافسة قوية اليوم وتحدي قوي. لنتابع معا من صاحب جائزة الشلفة الفضية على حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى. ابقوا معنا واستمتعوا في هذا المهرجان واليوم المنتظر للجميع. تابعونا.
Right, the horses are now in the parade ring for our next race. Let's check them out. This is His Highness the Emir's Silver Shalfa Trophy, 2,000 meters on the turf for the local thoroughbreds. Good race this in prospect. 250,000 reals in first prize, and there's number one, Amir, a 4-times winner. Guten Foucault is on board, top jock, and he was in great winning form yesterday. Where's the all-blue colours of Dafi Al-Adi Al-Mari, number one, Amir.
Terrific effort, and it has a handicap rating of 100.
Number 2 does not run, so the next horse we see will be number 3. This is
Al-Harith. 9 starts for 7 wins and 2 minor placings, a second
There's
and a
Julian
third.
Smart, who'll be saddling some of the favourites later. This is number 3, Al Mansour. Jassim Al Ghazali has sent this horse out to win 7 races. Stefan, the judge, will be getting mounted. Number 3, Al Mansour. Here's the 4-horse, Asir. Taigo Shea, the champion jockey of the United Arab Emirates, will be about to mount this one. An 8-times winner, and he's won his last 2. He's onto the hat-trick. He's number 4, Asir. Jockey's now getting mounted. Next one will be number 5, Hadara. 2-times winner, Jassim Al Ghazali trains. And there is Yanis Obed already on board in the maroon and white on number 5, Hadara. Behind him, number 6, Majid. That's in the green and orange colours of Mubarak Saeed Al Jafri Al Naimi. Majid Safety trains. Alberto Senna rides this 4-times winner. That's Majid, the dark grey, number 6. 7, will it be lucky for Moadi, a 3-times winner. A good 4th to Al Harith here last time out. Marco Monteriso is on board for trainer Al Jahani, number 7, Moadi.
With the white cap.
There's the 8-horse, Moutawassal, the great French jockey Olivier Perry on board for the great French trainer Albin Demille. Won here on Christmas Day and placed in both his starts since then. Number 8, Moutawassal.
Number 7 is Moadi.
Number 9 in the green and red is Kadir. There's Marvellous Marvin Swalan from Germany on board. Our Forze Mosen top trainer. 10-year-old this horse. He's won 30 of his 63 races. Incredible. Can the old-timer show the youngsters the way home? Now we come to one of the favourites as well, number 10, Al Harith. This is Jassim Al Ghazali and Harry Bentley's big hope of the hat-trick. 7-times winner out of 9 starts. He's won 3 of his last 4 races. He is Mr. Ultra Consistent. Number 10, Al Harith.
The maroon cap.
Number 11 is Batash. This one's ridden by Andrea Azzini. His first ride here today in Doha. This one's trained by Hamid Al Altaya. Number 11, Badash.
Number 15 is Sarab.
Let's check out the 12th horse. Footprints in the sand. Sally Goman on board. He's won twice, and the latest here on New Year's Eve. He rides for Ahmed Kabesi, number 12. Footprints in the sand.
Al Harith, number 10, and number 4, Asir.
Will number 13 be lucky for? Al Naif trademark. Maciel Aras is on board for Al Dafa. He's won one race. He's one of the long shots today. He is number 13. Al Naif trademark.
Diana is Mr. Michel bin.
Number 14 is Manea. He's a 5 times winner. Darren Williams on board for trainer Abbas. Number 14, Manea.
Number 3, El Mansour.
Behind him in a big field is number 15, Sarab. He's a 9 times winner out of 22 starts. She is ultra consistent. She's very rarely been out of the first 3. Good second to Al Harath last time. A major player today. You won't miss number 15, Sarab.
Number 8, Mutawasil.
Number 16 is Al Dabour. This horse is a winner. Came good here last time out. Al-Motesem Al Balushi will be looking for a great ride on the filly. Number 16, Al Dabour.
Number 12, Footprint in the Sand.
And the last one to count it down will be number 17, Gelmood. Jean-Pierre Guillember on board for Jassim Al-Ghazali. This horse is a winner, and that was back in November. So 16 runners making their way to the start. This is His Highness the Emir's Silver Shalfa Trophy.
Number 17, Gelmood. So runners are on the track and heading to the start. Al Harith drawn an inside gate.
نعم مشاهدينا الكرام، حضورنا العزيز، التحضيرات قوية وأيضا جيدة من قبل الجميع، نتمنى التوفيق لهم. معي بيسعدني أنا صديق السيد المالك حسن علي العبد الملك، أهلا وسهلا فيك. طبعا المنافسة اليوم قوية بين الملاك، وحضرتك من أحد الملاك المشاركين في هذا المهرجان الكبير، وحلم المالك أن يحمل سيف حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى. احكي لنا عن شعورك كمالك وتحضيراتك معنويا.
اهلا وسهلا فيكم. اكيد حفل ويوم كبير، من اكبر طبعا اكبر بدون شك اكبر يوم في موسم السباقات. احنا الحمد لله جاهزين محضرين. عندنا كان الشوط الاولي وعندنا فرس نوار جت ثالث. عندنا في الشوط الخامس والسابع الكاس الرئيسي. منافسه من غير شك راح تكون كبيره جدا لصفه الجياد الموجوده في الدوله. راح تنافس واحنا جاهزين ان شاء الله السباقات كبيره.
نعم طبعا هذا الشوط الثالث على جائزة الشلفة الفضية لحضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى. كيف ستكون المنافسة من وجهة نظرك كمالك؟
أنا أعتقد المنافسة بتكون شديدة. أتوقع في مفاجأة. أعتقد الكل موجه انظاره على الحارث وسراب. أنا أعتقد فوت برنت اوف ذا ساند ممكن يكون فيفرت في هذا الشوط.
نعم مشاهدينا الكرام، منافسة قوية بين سراب والحارث. ابقوا معنا لنستمتع ونتعرف من المتصدر والحاصل على الشلفة الفضية لحضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى. تابعونا.
On screen we just saw number 1 أبشر.
نحن ننتظر الانطلاق هنا في هذا الشوط. خيل المهجنة الأصيلة على الشلفة الفضية لحضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى. مسافة 2000 متر لعمر 4 سنوات فما فوق. انطلاقات راح تأتينا للجياد المهجنة الأصيلة اللوكال بريد أبشر، جاي فايكن، عدوان، بير كومبارتينو، المنصور، ستيفان لجاج، عسير، تايوشي، حيدرة، يانيس، سوابيت، مجد، سنان بيرتو، معدي، ماركو مونتاريسو، أنا متوسل، أوليفيه بيليه، بدير، ماربن سورلاند، الحارث، هاري بنتلي، بطاش، أندري أتريني، و فوت برنت ان ذا ساند، سليم غلام، النايف تريد مارك، مايكل أراس، مناير، دارين ويليامز، وسراب، جيرالدا فرانش، شركة الدبور أو الدبور المعتصم البلوشي، هي الجهاد المشاركة بهذا الشوط. كل التوفيق. هنالك جلمود ونابليون أيضا. إذا كل التوفيق إن شاء الله للجهاد المشاركة في هذا الشوط. كل التوفيق في مسافة 2000 متر. هذه هي الجهاد المهجنة الأصيلة تتجمع بالقرب من بوابات الانطلاق. التوفيق إن شاء الله. أحمد دوبيسي عند سراب في هذا الشوط. سيد أحمد المالكي. أبو حمد عند اللي هو معدي بهذا الشوط. مهند الياقوت مع الجواد اللي هو عسير. تجمعت الجياد المهجنة الأصيلة. تجمع لللوكل، تجمع للإنتاج. زعيم الإنتاج موجود. مشعل العطية مشارك في هذا الشوط. فكل التوفيق إن شاء الله لجميع المشاركين في هذا الشوط. هنا نشاهد الشعار اللي يظهر معنا على الشاشة. شعار سيد جاسم البادي اللي هو جاسم بن محمد البادي. جلمود تدريب سيد جاسم الغزالي الجزء رقم 9 اللي هو غدير ذو 10 سنوات. كل التوفيق ان شاء الله. هاري بنتلي يظهر معنا مع مشعل العطية. هاري بنتلي يقود الجواد اللي هو الحارث في هذا الشوط. جاسم الغزالي ما يحط هاري بنتلي على حصان عبث، ما يخليه في على ظهر الحصان هذا عبث. جاسم الغزالي. هنا شعار بوكنان، شعار بوفوات. كل التوفيق. هنا شعار الأنصاري يظهر معنا على الشاشة. شعار سيد جاسم البادي مع اللي هو جلمود. كل التوفيق إن شاء الله. نهاوند وجلمود. أنا أبو ناصر يشارك في هذا الشوط مع منايف. سلالة لفت دارين ويليامز بورد. كل التوفيق إن شاء الله للأخوة المشاركين في هذا الشوط. المنشن الألماني ماربن سورلاند يظهر معنا على الشاشة. ماربن كل التوفيق إن شاء الله مع اللي هو غدير. شارك بوكنان حسين علي بوكنان بوفوات في هذا الشوط. كل التوفيق إن شاء الله.
and 1.7 million Qatari riyals in prize money. This horse has been really terrific for the connections, winning 30 races. Terrific effort.
وزام الدفع مشارك مع النائب تريد مارك. هنا سراب مع جيرالد غلام. فوت برينت ان ذا ساند. راح تنطلق الجهاد من مسافة 2000 متر. ماجد سيف الدين مشارك أيضا مع الجواد مجد. سيد مبارك بن سعيد بن جعفر النعيمي. الزعيم مشعل بن علي العطية مشارك. هنا شعار أسامة الدفع. النايب تريد مارك. مايكل راس.
Done a terrific job in making these feature races as lead up to the feature racing
على الشاشة مع مشاركة اللي هو
in the past they used to clash.
إنتاج سيد محمد عبد الملك. سعد لي مساء.
If someone had a horse that was competitive here and had a shot at winning a major race in Dubai, well, they would have missed out because they used to run at the same time. But now the carnival here is a terrific way for trainers to use it as a lead-up race if they have a horse that's good enough to be competitive in
حمد المالكي مشارك مع معدي واحمد بن حسن الجهني. الربع على الريان يبوا لهم تحيه. الربع في الريان يبي لهم تحيه مع معدي اليوم. كل التوفيق ان شاء الله. معدي العائد من العام الماضي حقيقه. هنا مشعل بن علي العطيه شعار ابناء الزعيم. كل التوفيق ان شاء الله. المنصور. هنا شعار سيد ضافي راشد الارضي المري مع ابشر. تدريب السيد محمد حسين. جاسم الغزالي يمكن تكون اعصابه راحت من الحين لين الكاس اللي هو كاس الامير. اعصابه راحت من الحين. بدأ دخول الجهاد إلى بوابات الانطلاق. فكل التوفيق إن شاء الله. كل التوفيق إن شاء الله لجميع المشاركين في هذا الشوط وفي الأشواط القادمة. الأخوة القطريين ونرحب بالأخوة القادمين من الخارج، الأخوة خصيصا من السلطنة الشقيقة، من السلطنة العمانية الشقيقة الذين يتواجدون معنا في الدوحة ويشجعون الجواد رداد في سيف سيدي أمير البلاد المفدى. فكل التوفيق لأهالينا وأخوتنا في السلطنة الحاضرين لمشاهدة رداد. إذا ننتظر البداية. الإنتاج المحلي. They are ready to go.
And they're set to run.
They're off and racing. أيها السيدات والسادة.
Beginning fast is Al-Harith, showing speed from the middle of the line is Al-Naif trademark. And trying to go up towards the front also is Mutawasil. So as they sort themselves out and coming across now to take the lead is, as they have a lap to go, is Footprint in the Sand challenging up for the lead also there. Right up there is Mutawasil. And going up there to be challenging early is Sarat. Just behind the front runners now as they settle down is Mutawasil. Then comes on the inside, there is Al-Harith in a beautiful position there with Harry Bentley just off the speed. Just behind the front runners now as they go into the back, we've got Abshir, it's midfield, and then further back in the race we've got, as they head into the back is Mawadi, and then further back in the race, as they head into the back we've also got Sarab. Next in the race is Footprint in the Sand, a long way back in the race is Qadir, and the reserve is a long way back in the race which is Jalmood. So coming off the back they have about 1,000 metres to run, and in front leading the way. We've got in front challenging for the lead there is Manaya on the outside of it now challenging also trying to hit the front is Asir. Just behind the front runners, further back on the inside we've got, as they go around the bend, we've got in the race is Footprint in the Sand, and then next on the inside is Manaya as they go around the bend. Further back in the race around the outside is Qadir starting a run, and then also next in the race on the inside is Al-Harith needing a bit of luck as they go around the turn. Now in front leading the way is Asir. Now trying to get through now from the back is Al-Harith. Here comes Al-Harith now with a run. Al-Harith takes the lead. Now further back in the race. Now trying to come to the outside is Mutawasil. And battling away is Mawadi, but it's Al-Harith. This young superstar is in front. In second position is Mawadi, but it's Al-Harith. Al-Harith is in front. Al-Harith by 3 lengths on the line to Mawadi. And third across the line is Abshir. And fourth is very close.
زعيم اللوكل ثيربرد الانتاج المحلي لمشعل العطيه نشاهد الغزالي ايها السيدات والساده ايها المتابعون الكرام
He was cruising behind the leaders, and as soon as they went around the home turn, Harry Bentley just managed to get him one off the fence, and he went to the lead, and it's a fantastic win. Number 10, Al-Harith.
مع الحارث ايها السيدات والساده في هذه الاونه تنقل الكلمه
is the winner, number 10, a 4-year-old Bay Colt by Sea's Legacy.
You are absolutely right, Ali. This guy is incredible. Harry Bentley, Jazim Al-Ghazali. It's 3 out of 3 for the champions. What a start to the big day of the year.
And
they are
unstoppable.
Jazim Al-Ghazali will be making his way down from his lucky seat in the royal box, and Harry Bentley will have a great big smile on his face on Al-Harith. This horse has now won 8 times. Harry, that was incredible. Tell us more.
Yeah, it was. I'm absolutely thrilled with him, to be honest, because step up and trip anywhere past the mile has always been a little bit of a struggle because he's a very strong traveller and he's always just done a little bit too much. Today, for some reason, I mean, they went nice pace, they didn't go mad, but he really settled for me. And, he just saved himself, and
it is amazing.
He has an amazing turn of foot, and he's able just to...
But Harry, this horse has now won 8 times out of 10, second on the other 2. That is incredible.
Yeah, I mean, it is amazing. He really is a force to be reckoned with here, and he's very resilient. He runs most weeks, and he always comes out and puts in a massive performance.
Well, come on, canter back, come and join us, because the winning trainer is here again. Absolutely. I'm going to have a quick chat with the one and only. Congratulations. It's a hat-trick for the champion, Jazim.
Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen, because there is not easy. 2000, first time this horse is run the distance. Every time I think he's not given the distance, they lose one race in the Derby because that days have some problem. Horses come second, but now today is champion horse in the Qatar.
Congratulations. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. 3 out of 3. Al Harith carries the colours of Mr. Michel bin Ali Al Attaya. How fitting that he should have a winner on this very special day. 3 fingers now, 3 winners for Ghazali and Bentley. Congratulations. Lovely, absolutely. Dima's going to go in now very soon for an interview with the winning owner, who is now going to be talking to Dima very, very soon, because this is fantastic. Dima, over to you.
نعم مرة ثانية المدرب جاسم الغزالي والسيد المالك مشعل بن علي بن محمد العطية الحارث تصدر وجائزة الشرف الفضية جاسم الغزالي.
الحمد لله رب العالمين، هذا كله فضل من الله. يعني اللي قاعد يصير الحين يذكرني بالموسم اللي راح والسنه اللي راحت سباق سيد سمو الامير، كان يوم كبير بالنسبه لي انا، وهذا فضل من الله. الحين 3 أشواط 3 أول، هذا الشوط يعني خلينا نكون صريحين شوي لا حاله استثنائيه بالنسبه لي انا. حصاني ما كان مرشح، في خيل ثاني مرشحه في المسافه هذه. الحارث يمكن كل يعرف الحصان مسافات اقصر يركضها، خسر في الداربي في مسافه 1850، فخلاني بين نارين. الحصان يمكن ما يعمل المسافه هذه، بس فضل من الله. اليوم ركض طريقه جدا طريقه الابطال، طريقه خيل اللي يعني اشواط رئيسيه. فضل من الله، توفقت ويستاهل اخوي مشعل العطيه. جيته مبرع ما راحت الا مبروك والف مبروك، يستاهل. هو ملك الانتاج المحلي نسميه احنا مشعل العطيه، وهذا شيء طبيعي انه يفوز في الشوط هذا.
نعم جاسم الغزالي، الانتاج المحلي الان اصبح قويا بالحمد لله في قطر، والجميع يشجع الانتاج المحلي. بمختصر شديد عن الانتاج المحلي حدثنا.
والله احنا نطلب الدعم صراحه اكثر للخيل الانتاج المحلي، صراحه ملاك الانتاج المحلي ومنتجين الانتاج المحلي. يمكن يعني احنا ما نقول لهم شوي، يمكن في قصور لهم في الاشواط، يعني اشواط قليله. نتمنى ان شاء الله ان قسم السباقات، احنا نادي السباق الفروسيه بيض الله وجيههم صراحه، كفوا ووفوا مو مقصرين في شيء، ودائما اي يعني طلبات نقدم لهم، اي حاجه حد يكلمهم ينظرون له ويشوفونه. نحن نتمنى ان شاء الله الموسم الجاي يكون في اشواط اكثر حق كثير بالانتاج المحلي، لان هي الفئه الوحيده اللي يمكن نافعه الاهالي. فاظن الموسم الجاي في نوعيه من الخيل ارقى من الخيل اللي احنا حاليا موجوده، وخيل اصلا كلها حاليا خيل رائعه. فان شاء الله نتمنى انه يكون في شيء افضل من اللي موجود حاليا.
ان شاء الله اكيد نتمنى لكم التوفيق. شكرا لك. طبعا مشاهدينا الكرام ننتقل الى التتويج، وابقوا معنا واستمتعوا اليوم في هذا المهرجان.
Wow, what a performance by the champions. They are in unstoppable form. How many winners can they get? 3 horses, 3 wins. And these are our beautiful slow motion shots of the horses coming home in front. Very soon we're going to have the Masira races, and we're going to have the 2 semi-finals, and then we're going to make a very special Czech presentation for Educate a Child. So much to look forward to, and of course all the big races still to come. That's what it's like when you win 3 out of 3 on the big day in Qatar.
Racing and beginning fast is Al Harith, showing speed from the middle of the line is Al Naif trademark, and trying to go up towards the front also is Mutawasil. So as they sort themselves out and coming across now to take the lead is, as they have a lap to go, is Footprint in the Sand. Challenging up for the lead also there, right up there is Mutawasil, and going up there to be challenging early is Sarab. Just behind the front runners now as they settle down is Mutawasil. Then comes on the inside, there is Al Harith in a beautiful position there with Harry Bentley just off the speed. Just behind the front runners now as they go into the back, we've got Abshir. It's midfield, and then further back in the race we've got, as they head into the back, is Mawadi, and then further back in the race as they head into the back. We've also got Sarab. Next in the race is Footprint in the Sand. A long way back in the race is Qadir, and the reserve is a long way back in the race, which is Joel Mood. So coming off the back, they have about 1,000 metres to run, and in front leading the way. We've got in front challenging for the lead there is Manayir on the outside of it now, challenging also and trying to hit the front is Asir. Just behind the front runners. Further back on the inside, we've got, as they go around the bend, we've got in the race is Footprint in the Sand, and then next on the inside is Manayir as they go around the bend. Further back in the race around the outside is Qadir starting a run, and then also next in the race on the inside is Al Harith needing a bit of luck as they go around the turn. Now in front leading the way is Asir. Now trying to get through now from the back is Al Harith. Here comes Al Harith now with a run. Al Harith takes the lead. Now further back in the race, now trying to come to the outside is Mutawasil, and battling away is Mawadi, but it's Al Harith. This young superstar is in front. In second position is Mawadi, but it's Al Harith. Al Harith is in front, and Al Harith by 3 lengths on the line to Mawadi, and third across the line is Abshir, and fourth is very close.
إذا الصدارة للمركز الأول مع الجودة رقم 10 الحارث، مكليد بشار بن علي بن محمد العطية، والمفروض وصل رجل مشاري هاري بنكلي. ثانيا مع الجودة رقم 2 معدي ملك السيد أحمد حسن المالكي، والمدرب حمد الجهني، والخيال ماركو مونتديسو. ثالثا مع الجودة رقم 1 أبشر مهندس صافي راشد الأرضي المري، والمدرب محمد حسين، والخيال جي فايكنج. ورابعا مع جودة رقم 8 متوسم كسيد باتريك ألكساندر، والخيال أوليفيه بيليه، والمدرب الباند ميول. خامسا مع جودة سراب مركز هدى محمد كاظم الأنصاري. إذا سالم الفهيدة والشيخ عبد الله بن مشعل على ثاني منجم، وصفقة الآن محاولة قوية من منجم الآن، والشيخ عبد الله بن مشعل على ثاني مع صفقة وسالم الفهيدة ومنجم الآن محاولة من صفقة، لكن منجم الآن وسالم الفهيدة وصفقة الآن محاولة قوية، لكن منجم وسالم الفهيدة يتصدر هذه الهدة. الفبروك لسالم الفهيدة والجواد منجم إلى النهائي. الآن مع أكحل وبحور النايف. إذا أكحل وبحور النايف، صلاح قاسم اليافعي وعبد الله حزام الصعاقة. عبد الله حزام الصعاق وبحور النايف، محاولة من أكحل الآن، ومحاولة من عبد الله حزام الصعاق وبحور النايف. بحور النايف الآن وأكحل، منافسة قوية، لكن صلاح قاسم اليافعي أكحل محاولة من بحور النايف، لكن أكحل الآن وصلاح قاسم اليافعي إلى المرحلة القادمة.
Well, do join us in the winners' enclosure because we have something very special. We're going to make a donation to Educate a Child. Dima, tell us more.
نعم، مؤسسة التعليم فوق الجميع هي مبادرة عالمية أسستها صاحبة السمو الشيخة موزة بنت ناصر عام 2012 بهدف بناء حركة عالمية تسهم في التنمية البشرية والاجتماعية والاقتصادية من خلال توفير التعليم الجيد. وتركز المؤسسة بشكل خاص على المناطق التي تعاني من الفقر والنزاعات وأيضا الكوارث. بهذه المناسبة فلتتفضل السيدة لطيفة العامري مدير إدارة الشؤون الإدارية والمالية في نادي السباق والفروسية، والسيدة حصة العامري استشاري العلاقات العامة في النادي لتسليم الشيك والدرع، فليتفضلوا مشكورا.
Yes, we'd now like to present a check for Educate a Child. And to receive it, we have Marcio Barbosa from Educate a Child, Farhad Al-Sulaiti, also from Educate a Child, and from the Qatar Racing and Equestrian Club. We are donating 100,000 riyals.
يتسلم الشيك قيمته 100,000 ريال قطري دعم من نادي السباق والفروسية السيد علي السباعي مدير الشؤون الإدارية في مؤسسة التعليم فوق الجميع.
Thank you very much indeed.
ويتسلم الدرع السيد فهد الصلاتي نائب الرئيس التنفيذي لبرنامج علم طفلا.
Yeah, this is done on the initiative of Her Highness Sheikha Musa bint Nasser, and how fitting that they will now be able to help with that money 10 million children around the world who really deserve a better education. Thank you and well done.
مشاهدينا الكرام، معنا نائب الرئيس التنفيذي لمؤسسة التعليم فوق الجميع السيد فهد الصلاتي. أهلا وسهلا فيك. طبعا متواجد في هذا المحفل الكبير ومهرجان سيف حضر صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى الدولي للفروسية. تواجد هذه مؤسسة التعليم فوق الجميع، تحكي لنا عن الهدف من مبادرة علم طفلا.
نشكر نادي السباق الفروسية على إتاحة الفرصة لبرنامج علم طفل. المبادرة طبعا مبادرة كريمة من صاحبة السمو الشيخة موزة بنت ناصر في عام 2012. المبادرة تهدف لاستهداف الأطفال المحرومين من التعليم ل10 مليون طفل احنا اليوم حوالي 5 مليون طفل المبادرة ما توصلت إليه. أكيد جزء من التبرع اليوم المقدم للمبادرة هذه راح يساهم في تعليم الأطفال، ونتمنى أن هذا يستمر إن شاء الله سنين وسنين مع سيف سيدي سمو الأمير.
نعم طبعا، وهذه المبادرة أيضا للمناطق التي تعاني من الفقر والنزاعات وأيضا الكوارث.
نعم، حاليا احنا اليوم في 38 دولة، أغلب المناطق مناطق نزاعات ومناطق فيها كونفليكت، وإن شاء الله نتمنى أن كل الأطفال يعودون المدارس. اليوم 60 مليون طفل محرومين من التعليم، فنتمنى أن احنا نبادر بجزء كبير إن شاء الله من هالمبادرة، وهي مبادرة عالمية متبنية صاحبة السمو، ونتمنى أن توصل نتيجة إن شاء الله عن قريب.
نعم شكرا لحضرتك، شكرا. نعم مشاهدينا الكرام، التعليم فوق الجميع، هذه المبادرة الرائعة والمتميزة. نشكر حضرة صاحب السمو، حضرة صاحبة السمو الشيخة موزة على هذه المبادرة المتميزة. ننتقل إلى ديريك.
It's lovely, I tell you. And I've got a very special guy to talk to now. He's the champion trainer of the United Kingdom. Please welcome Richard Hannon. Richard, you've been here a few times. What are your thoughts now on racing in Qatar?
Well, it's taken off massively now. With all the good horses that they have in England, I think it's obviously appealing to a wider audience. There's a great crowd here today.
Tell us how many horses you've got for 2015 and your principal owners and your principal horses.
Well, we've got about 240. Obviously, His Excellency Sheikh Joanne has about 20 new yearlings to look forward to. A nice horse that could be a Derby or a Guineas horse called Mohit. We've got Tiggy Wiggy, which a lot of people will know her.
She's a flying machine. How is she?
Yeah, she's in great form. We've actually tried her with a hood lately, and she settles down, and she's not as silly. She used to be a little bit crazy and have her moves, but she's getting much better. She's growing up, I suppose.
And what's the horse you're pinning your hopes on this year? You've still got last year's 2,000 Guineas winner in training.
Yeah, Knight of Thunder. He's been sold to Godolphin. He stays, and he's going to go to the Lockinge, the Qatar Lockinge Stakes, as it's called now. Yeah. So hopefully he'll run very well there, and it's his local track. He should have a good chance. And we've got Ivorwood for the 2,000 Guineas, and a nice horse called Mohit. It could be a dark horse.
Have a great year. Richard Hannon, thank you.
Thanks, Tomo.
Champion trainer is here, and back to you, Dima.
Thank you. طبعا مشاهدينا الكرام، الشوط الرابع على جائزة حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى للخيل العربية الأصيلة، إنتاج محلي. معي المدرب إبراهيم المالكي مشارك في الجواد طامح.
مرحبا، كيف حالكم؟
تمام. طبعا إبراهيم المالكي، المنافسة اليوم قوية بينكم جميعا، مدربين وخيالة وأيضا ملاك، وهذا الشوط على جائزة حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى وإنتاج محلي تحديدا. تحضيراتك معنويا إبراهيم؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم، الحمد لله رب العالمين. التحضيرات كلها جيدة، المعنويا مرتاحين، الحصان محضر بطريقة زينة. المسافة يمكن أول مرة يركضها الحصان 2400، لكن مع نفس الفئة حق الإنتاج المحلي أنا أعتقد أنه بيقدم مستوى طيب إن شاء الله، والتوفيق من الله سبحانه وتعالى.
نعم طبعا مشاهدينا الكرام، منافسة قوية بين جميع، مهند الياقوت، جوليان ألبان، جاسم الغزالي وإبراهيم المالكي. التوفيق لهم جميعا بعون الله تعالى. ابقوا معنا لمتابعة هذا الشوط الرابع من سباق اليوم.
Okay, let's now concentrate on the horses, and we've got 7 good ones in our next race. His Highness the Emir's Trophy. This is for locally bred, pure Arabians, 4-year-olds and upwards, who will be chasing a first prize of nearly $500,000 reals. The trip, it's the classic trip of 2,400 meters, and here's number 1, AJS Fath Elker. He's a 4 times winner. He'll be ridden by Salih Golam, and he's trained by Al Yakut for Algerian Stud. Number 1, AJS Fath Elker.
Number 2 is Gizwan, 1 of 2 in the race for trainer Julian Smart. Richard Mullen takes the ride. This horse is a full brother to Assi, who won the Emir's Sword last year, also won this race back in 2013. Ran a remarkable race last time, and the Gold Sword was very slowly away, almost ran off at the turn and still managed to finish 4th, beaten only 3.5 lengths. If he puts his best foot forward, he's the one to beat.
Here's number 3, Hashed. He's a 2 times winner. He was second to Raffia last time out. He's another Julian Smart horse, ridden by Marco Monteriso. Number 3, Hashed.
Number 4 is Majid, trained by Alban Demul, who's won this race an incredible 11 times in the past. Olivier Pellier, who was on board last year's winning Kabab, takes the ride. This horse won the 3-year-old Derby here just before the turn of the year and finished 5th in that Sheikh Khalifa Al-Thani Trophy here over a mile last time out.
His major contender, number 4, Majid, Olivier Perrier, Alban Demul. Number 5 is Masnoon, representing Jazim Al-Ghazali and Harry Bentley. Can they make it 4 out of 4? This is a dual winner, the 5-year-old grey, number 5, Masnoon.
Number 6 is Tama for trainer Ibrahim Al-Marki. Jawad Avranch, who won this race in 2011, takes the ride. This horse hasn't won for a while. Furthest distance he has won is 1,850 metres. It was 9th in that gold sword race behind a few of these. Question marks whether he'll stay or not.
Well, we'll soon find out. And the last horse in the race is number 7, Sawi, who is a 7-times winner. And this horse is onto the hat-trick after having won his last 2 starts. He's trained by that man, Jazim Al-Ghazali. He's owned by him as well and ridden by Jean-Pierre Guillambert. Number 7, Sawi. So those are the runners. Jockeys are now getting mounted for His Highness the Amir's Trophy for local-bred Arabians. Okay, let's check out the jockeys who are riding in this race. There's Sally Golam, representing the United Kingdom. Former champion apprentice. Richard Mullen, also representing the United Kingdom, a man who's had so many big race successes in his home of Dubai. What about the Italian? Marco Monteriso. He's in irresistible form. He keeps on smiling. He keeps on winning. What about the great Frenchman, the 4-times winner of the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe? There he is, Olivier Pellier. He's won most of the big races around the world, nearly 4,000 winners. And can Harry Bentley do it again? The champion jockey here in Qatar. Can he make it 4 out of 4? Or what about the Frenchman, Gerard Avranch? He's got some great rides today. He, of course, won the Guineas earlier on this season. He represents France. And finally, Jean-Pierre Guillambert, born in Essex with a French father and English mother. He represents the United Kingdom. 7 jockeys, 7 runners. This is the Amir's Trophy.
نعم مشاهدينا الكرام، على جائزة حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى للخيل العربية الأصيلة إنتاج محلي، تحدي كبير. معي بيسعدني أن أستضيف السيد عبد الرحمن المنصور. طبعا وجود الشحانية في هذا المهرجان، ودائما الشحانية تترك بصمة متميزة ومتألقة، فما بصمتكم في هذا المهرجان وفي هذا الموسم؟
اليوم بصمتنا نشوف بعد شوي بيبدا السباق، والله يود التوفيق، يعني على الله التوفيق. ان شاء الله نتامل على غزوان، بس لكن نشوف في خيل قويه في الشوط. فتح الخير طبعا موجود، وموجود الحصان ضاوي، كلهم ابطال، فان شاء الله نتامل خير ونتمنى التوفيق للجميع ان شاء الله.
اكيد. كيف هي اعصاب الشحانيه اليوم؟
حديد ان شاء الله.
إن شاء الله طبعا ما ينخاف على الشحانية، ونتمنى لكم كل التوفيق. مشاهدينا الكرام، حضورنا العزيز، طبعا سنتابع وإياكم انطلاقة الشوط الرابع للخيل العربية الأصيلة إنتاج محلي. ابقوا معنا واستمتعوا في هذا المهرجان المتألق دائما وأبدا.
هي الجياد العربية الأصيلة. نادي للمشاريع لجائزة حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى لمسافة 2400 متر.
For the 2015 running of the Highness, the Amir's Trophy.
هذا الشوط
Racing over 2,400 meters here, so it's a little shoot towards the top part of the track.
بمشاركة 7 من الجياد العربية الأصيلة.
Before coming up past the winning post for the circuit to go, there's Richard Mullen.
AJS فتح الخير عايشة دبرولي عامر سليم غلام من بول غزوان عامر مرجوة ريتشارد مولن حاشد عامر أبيجيل ماركو مونتاريسو أمريكا مجيد عامر وضبية أوليفيه بوليفيه بورد مسنون عامر أندريجيلا أري بنتلي طامح مرد الصحراء غيثابة جيرالدا فرانش ضاوي مرد الصحراء غاردينا غورا وجي بي غامبر. هذه هي الجياد المشاركة في هذا الشوط أيها السيدات والسادة. ننتظر البداية وننتظر انطلاقة هذا الشوط الخيل العربية الأصيلة.
Masnoon, the other one there in the maroon jacket and cap, the white sleeves with the black armlets. There's Majid in shot, the Derby winner.
بكل التوفيق ان شاء الله. ونجد رقم 4 مجيد عامر وضبيه اوليفيه بيليه يوم قرن. تدريب السيد الباند ميول عايده ملكيه لسمو الشيخ عبد الله بن خليفه الثاني. جوليان سمارت يظهر معنا على الشاشه. هلو جوليان. ريدي فور ذا سورد.
Yes, hello Julian, there we go. One of his
مشاعر الشحانية اللي هو غزوان سمو الشيخ محمد بن خليفة الثاني ريتشارد مولن.
Came through to lead and then almost went straight on at the final turn. Certainly got ability this horse, whether it can be channeled in the right manner or not is the question. In goes Tama. Coming forward with Gerald Avranche on board into Stallmont, the first ones to go in. Tama, Gerald Avranche is in. Still a few more left to load. In goes Masnoon and Harry Bentley into
بدأ دخول الجياد إلى بوابات الانطلاق فكل التوفيق إن شاء الله. مشاركة من قبل إبراهيم المالكي مع الجواد طامح بقيادة جيرالدا فرانش. كل التوفيق لغزوان. ظهر معنا سلالة مرجوة عامر للشحانية. The horse is ready to go to start from the 2,400
goes
long
Majid
distance.
and we're ready.
Still
set to go. And they're off 2,400 metres in front of them. Gizwan, as it is one, was a little slowly into stride. They race through the first of the 2,400 metres. Doesn't appear a great deal of early pace on Masnoon towards the outside. Perhaps some sufferance is prominent, along with stable companion Far, who's desperately looking for a bit of cover in the white headgear and gets that now, trotting in behind Tama in the yellow jacket with the black spots as they turn towards the home straight the first time. So it's Tama in front. ahead of AJS. But Elk here on the outside in second. Third on the inside is Thal in there, being followed by Gizwan on the inside, who's really recovered well after that very tardy beginning. Testament to the fact they're not going particularly quickly. Masnoon in the maroon cap is on that one's outside, being tracked by Majid in the maroon jacket with the white spots. And Gizwan in the blue headgear and nose band on the inside. The white cap with the blue star is just the back marker. They're not going very quickly as they make their way up past the winning post of the circuit to travel. There'll be about 7 lengths top to tail. Palmer in the hands of Gerald Avalanche, who has the lead. Leads by just over a length from AJS. Beth Elk here in second place. Third down on the rail, still not really settling his Farley with the white sleeves and cap. Followed by Masnoon as they make the turn towards the back straight. Gizwan is next in the field, followed by the 3-year-old Derby winner of last year, Majid. And the back marker is Harshed as they turn into the back straight and approach halfway. 1,200 metres left to travel in His Highness the Amir's Trophy. And the leader as they swing into the back straight is Tarma. Leads by just over a length ahead of AJS. Beth Elk here in second place, racing on the outside of Farley. They're being followed in fourth place by Masnoon, who's now just taken 3 wide on the outside as they go to the midway point down the back straight. Gizwan on the rail will need to get out of her pocket soon, and Margie just keeping him in now. Olivier Pelé around the outside, and Harshed is still the back mark as the tempo begins to lift as they go to the far end of the track. 800 metres left to travel. Salim Golub aboard AJS. Beth Elk here has come through to lead, soon stalked by Masnoon on the outside. Palmer against the rail is still there in third, followed by Farley, and then Majid towards the outside. Gizwan is last but one, just been nudged for the first time, and Harshed is the back mark as they prepare to make the turn for home. Just over 400 metres left to travel. AJS Beth Elk here tries to quicken from the front in what has been a tactically run affair. Leads by just over a length from Masnoon, and that Matt Bentley again on the outside, who turns in a handy second. Tarma is third, then on the outside of those Majid is called for an effort. Gizwan running about a bit in behind those, then comes Farley. They make the run down to the final 200 metres. Masnoon in the centre, about to be tackled on the outside by Majid. Out wide of those is Gizwan, who's really beginning to put his best foot forward, but it's Majid in the centre. Masnoon on the far side. Gizwan just over a length away with 50 yards left to go, and it's Majid and Al-Bandami who wins this race for the 12th time. Majid wins the His Highness the Amir's Trophy, close in the end for second between Masnoon involved and also Gizwan. Majid, Olivier Pelé and Al-Bandami teaming up again to win this race, and there is Al-Bandami. Really does have a fantastic record in this contest. It was a tactically run affair, and Olivier Pelé was perhaps in the best position where he needed to be at the time that he needed to be in that position. Angled out down the home straight and rather got first run on his nearest rival. There we go, a win for Majid.
Wow, that was outstanding. Olivier Pellier, congratulations. What's it like to ride the big winner?
I'm very happy. It's like typical French race. A lot of French jockeys, but today not so many runners, and I know that I'm not really the pace of this race. But for my horse, it's a big help, and also I'm outside, so then in front he stopped a little bit, so then I've plenty rule outside.
Olivier, what's it like winning for your fellow countryman, Al-Bandami, who's now won this race 12 times?
It's a good number. I hope for next year for 13 times. But you know, today is very good, and particularly for the family. And today I'm very happy for that. I win a big race with him.
Well, come on, canter back towards the winner's enclosure. We're waiting for you here. Absolutely outstanding. This guy has ridden nearly 4,000 winners worldwide. He has won the richest race in Europe, the Qatar Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe, no less than 4 occasions. He rides in all the big races around the world, and he wins most of them. And how fitting that he should carry the famous colours of Amquam. And waiting for him in the winner's enclosure will be his elegant French trainer, Al-Bandami. Al-Ben, you've won it 12 times.
Yes, it's normal.
Terrific. And you team up Olivier Pelé, outstanding.
Yes, Olivier ride very well. You know, it was a very slow race, no leader. And he served my horse, you know. So, no, he's a nice horse. He's improving.
It's great to have you back. Big time. Well done, Al-Bandami.
Thank you.
Here it is. Here it is for France. Olivier Perrier, Albin Demille in the famous colours of Kwan. And the first person to go and congratulate him is Jazim Al-Ghazali to say, well done, big fella. Superb. France numero 1 here. And he just held the late challenge of Harry Bentley, who was going for 4. But today it's Olivier Perrier. And that man with the grey hair, Albin Demille, has now won it a staggering 12 times. He arrived here in Qatar in 1995. He is one of the most outstanding trainers in the world. And once again, he's proving it here in Qatar.
إذا الصدارة والمركز الأول مع الجواد رقم 4 الجواد مجيد من كسادة أم قرن، والمدرب البان أمير والخيال أوليفيه بلي في الباب رقم 6 ألف مبروك. وفي ثاني المراكز رقم 5 مشمول سيد مربط النجم المدرب جاسم الغزالي والخيال هاري بنتلي. ثالثا مع الجواد رقم 2 غزوان سمو الشيخ محمد والخليفة الثاني والخيال ريتشارد مولن والمدرب جيلان سمارت. رابعا مع الجواد رقم 7 ضاوي من كسادة جاسم محمد الغزالي والخيال جي بي جامبير المدرب جاسم الغزالي. خامسا مع الجواد رقم 6 طامح ملك السيد سعيد ابراهيم المالكي والخيال جلال فرانش والمدرب ابراهيم المالكي. الف مبروك.
Well, that was a great performance and a great day for the French. Albin Demille, born in France. Olivier Perret, born in France. And my next guest is also born in France. One of the greatest tennis players of recent times. She won Wimbledon 2 years ago. Please welcome Marion Bartoli. Marion, what do you think of it so far?
It's great. I'm really pleased with how the French has been able to perform, and we are really good in horse racing, so I'm just very proud of my countrymen.
Now, you and I always talk about tennis, but you do love your horses, don't you?
I do, absolutely. I used to have an equestrian club close to my house, so I used to do it a tiny bit when I was playing tennis. Obviously, it was a bit difficult to find time, but it's really in my plans to try to ride at some point in my life. So hopefully in a kind of 5 years' time, that's the timing I'm hoping.
Are we talking about riding in a race here in Qatar?
Hopefully. I will try my hardest.
Tell us what you're doing now. You are ambassador for Qatar around the world?
Absolutely, and I'm traveling with Sami a lot, and we're going to different races. We're going to some others in France, in Chantilly and in Longchamp, of course, for the Grand Prix l'Arc de Triomphe as well. So just really, really proud and honored to be the ambassador for the Qatar racing.
Can I just ask you as well, you're always wearing some beautiful jewelry. What's all this?
Yeah, it's my collection, and I do some bracelets as well. So obviously it has been a long process to develop everything. It took me a year, but we are almost ready to launch. So we're launching next month, which is quite a bit of pressure, but hopefully I will be able to do well. And that's really something I absolutely enjoy and adore to do.
And you're going to give a donation to charity for every piece of your jewelry sold?
Absolutely. On every pieces of Geria we're sold, percentage we go to my own charity, which fight Lokodis Trophy.
Lovely. Marion, it's great to see you here. You're a real star.
Thank you.
Marion Bartoli, the Wimbledon champion, and she is now the ambassador for Qatar. Let's check out how the French came good here in Qatar.
Meters in front of them. Gizwan, as is his wont, was a little slowly into stride. They raced through the first of the 2,400 meters. Doesn't appear a great deal of early pace on Masnoon towards the outside. Perhaps on sufferance is prominent, along with stable companion Farwi, who's desperately looking for a bit of cover in the white headgear and gets that now, slotting in behind Tama in the yellow jacket with the black spots as they turn towards the home straight the first time. So it's Tama in front ahead of AJS, Fath Elkir on the outside in second. Third on the inside is Tharwi, and they're being followed by Gizwan on the inside, who's really recovered well after that very tardy beginning. Testament to the fact they're not going particularly quickly. Masnoon in the maroon cap is on that one's outside, being tracked by Majid in the maroon jacket with the white spots, and Gizwan in the blue headgear and noseband on the inside. The white cap with the blue star is just the back marker. They're not going very quickly as they make their way up past the winning post with the circuit to travel. They'll be about 7 lengths top to tail. And it's Tama in the hands of Gerald Avaranche, who has the lead. Leads by just over a length from AJS. Fath Elkir in second place. Third down on the rail, still not really settling, is Farwi with the white sleeves and cap, followed by Masnoon as they make the turn towards the back straight. Gizwan is next in the field, followed by the 3-year-old Derby winner of last year, Majid. And the back marker is Harshed as they turn into the back straight and approach halfway. 1,200 metres left to travel in the His Highness the Emir's Trophy. And the leader as they swing into the back straight is Tama. Leads by just over a length ahead of AJS Fath Elkir in second place, racing on the outside of Farwi. They're being followed in fourth place by Masnoon, who's now just taken 3 wide on the outside as they go to the midway point down the back straight. Gizwan on the rail will need to get out of a pocket soon, and Margie just keeping him in now. Olivier Pele around the outside, and Harshed is still the back marker as the tempo begins to lift as they go to the far end of the track. 800 metres left to travel. Salim Golem aboard AGS Fath Elkir has come through to lead, soon stalked by Masnoon on the outside. Tama against the rail is still there in third, followed by Farwi, and then Majid towards the outside. Gizwan is last but one, just been nudged for the first time, and Harshed is the back mark as they prepare to make the turn for home. Just over 400 metres left to travel. AGS Fath Elkir tries to quicken from the front, and what has been a tactically run affair leads by just over a length from Masnoon, and that man Bentley again on the outside, who turns in a handy second. Tama is third. Then on the outside of those, Majid is called for an effort. Gizwan running about a bit in behind those. Then comes Farwi. They make the run down to the final 200 metres. Masnoon in the centre, about to be tackled on the outside by Majid. Out wide of those is Gizwan, who's really beginning to put his best foot forward, but it's Majid in the centre. Masnoon on the far side. Gizwan just over a length away with 50 yards left to go, and it's Majid and for Albandami who wins this race for the 12th.
Well, we're about halfway through today's racing, and I hope you're enjoying yourselves. It's building up to the last two big races that carry, what, 2.5 million, or is it even more, reals in prize money. A very excited visitor here is top trainer from England, Richard Fahey. Richard, you were telling me you've got a horse that used to train running in our next race.
Yeah, a horse called Lieutenant Caffey there. We're selling quite a lot of horses to Qatar now. I think we had five runners on the first day, and we had a winner in the second, so... You know, the Qataris are taking the racing serious, and they're starting to give proper money and buying some proper horses now, so the standard's getting better.
How many horses you got in training? How many winners last year?
We had 193 last year. We've just short of 100 this year, or 200. But hopefully we can get 200 winners next year. It'll be great.
If anybody can, you can. Nice to talk to you. So, Richard Fahey, and I've got the man who's riding the big race favourite later on, Richard Mullen. He rides Janka de Forge, the best Arab horse in the world. What about it today, Richard?
Yeah, listen, she's a very good filly, Derek. It's a very tough race. Obviously, you've got to respect the rest of the runners in the race, especially the horse that's coming from France, Thomas Forces, that, you know, they had a win yesterday. So, you know, she's very good, and she's proved that, you know. So, listen, you know, we're there with every chance, and hopefully there's a genuine pace on, and it will bring her into her best form. But, like I say, it'd be nice to win it.
What's it like in the jockeys' room on a big day like this? 2 Group 1s, masses of prize money.
Yeah, it's big prize money, but it's you don't want to be anywhere else, really. You know, you want to be where the big races are, and we all want to be participating in it. And it's nice participating, but you want to be on the best races as well. So, fortunately, I've got some nice rides today, and like I say, I'm looking forward to her. She's the standout pick for me. But hopefully we can get on the ball before then.
Good luck in the next. Well done. Richard Mullen, he'll be riding the big race favourite in the last race, who just happens to be the best Arabian horse in the world. So the horse is now in the parade ring for His Highness the Emir's Shalfa Trophy. This race over 1,850 metres. It's on the turf, and it's for 3-year-old thoroughbreds, open to non-Sheikh Qatari-owned horses only. There's a first prize of over $500,000 reals. Let's check out the contenders in this race 5. The one horse here is Bawana, an Irish-bred bay colt. He is trained by Majid Safdien. He's ridden by Alberto Senna. On the form that he's shown so far, he's going to have to improve to win this. One of the outsiders, number 1, Bawana.
Number 2 is Crescent, used to be trained in Ireland by David Watchman, won over there. Was second on his debut here over 6 furlongs, as a winner here last time out over 1,600 metres. Stepping up in trip, which on breeding should suit him. Looks like he's coming to hand.
Hey, he looks well. He's on his toes. That's the Chestnut Crescent. There's the 3-horse, another Chestnut, Fine Prince. He's won one. He was 4th to Crescent here last time out. Jazim Al-Ghazali looks for his 4th winner of the day. Jean-Pierre Guillembat looks for his 1st.
Number 4 is Itorio, trained by Jassim Al-Ghazali. Stefan Ajaj takes the ride. They teamed up to win this race last year with City Zen. This horse, another one formerly trained in Ireland, did win in Ireland last year. Was a winner of the Silver Trophy over 1,600 metres last time out, with a few of these in behind him that day.
Let's check out the next horse. This is number 5. Lieutenant Caffey, formerly trained by Richard Fahy, but since coming to Jazim Al-Ghazali, he's a winner. He beat Mind Blowing here in January, and he's got that man on board, Olivier Pellier.
Number 6 is Mine of Madness, trained by Ibrahim Al-Malki. Gary Carter takes the ride, formerly trained by David Brown in the UK. Actually won a couple of times there, including enlisted company at York over 5 furlongs. Finished down the field in the Silver Trophy and takes a further step up in trip here this afternoon.
The next horse we see will be number 7, Stealing Thunder. Stealing Thunder is ridden by Marco Monteriso. The horse hasn't exactly set the world alight. Will it be lucky number 7 for Stealing Thunder?
Number 8 is the Blue Eye, the only horse who in this field who wasn't formally trained in the UK or Ireland, actually used to be trained in France, was second a couple of times in 2 starts there, and has been placed on all 3 starts here to date, finished behind stable companion Itorio in the Silver Trophy last time out.
And the reason he's called the Blue Eye is because one of his eyes is blue, which is unique. Let's check out the 9-horse here. This is Tamat. This is the mount of Piers Convertino, trained by Al Yakut. He's looking for his first win in Doha. Number 9, Tumut.
Then number 10, Colours of Glory, one of 2 fillies in the lineup. Majid Safdien is the trainer. Darren Williams takes the ride. Formerly trained in the UK by Charlie Hills, was a maiden there. He's a maiden here still in Qatar. Looks to have work to do.
Let's check out the 11-horse here. This is one of Jazim Al-Ghazali's runners. This is Natural Charm. There's Richard Mullen on board, a promising 3rd in both her starts since coming to Qatar. Could be a player today, number 11, Natural Charm. Now let's check out the men who are on board. This is the full field. It looks an ultra-competitive race for these 3-year-old Arabbreds. And it's interesting that all these horses are owned by non-Sheikh Qatari-owned horses, which is a very interesting idea. So this is for the local people trying to win a big race on the big racing day of the year. And these are the men on board. There's the smiling face of the Italian, Alberto Senna. Can he win? He's won so many big races. There he is, the man from Sardinia. Gerard Avrance from France, where we've just seen the French reign supreme. Will the tricolor be flying high tonight? Gerard Avrance represents France. Jean-Pierre Guillembat, despite the name, as we always say, he was born in Essex in the United Kingdom. He's got his family here. Can he put a smile on their faces? What about the Frenchman, Stefan Lajaj, as we call him, Stefan Lajaj. He won this year's Sea Lion Cup for France. What can you say about the great Olivier Pellier? He's ridden in all the big races.
المدربين انتهت، الحين المنافسه بين الخيول، لانه الحين دور الخيول يقوموا بالواجب اللي عليهم. انا بتوقع بهذا الشوط الحصان الخطر على كل الشوط هو الجواد رقم 2 كريسنت.
نتمنى التوفيق للجميع ونتمنى لك التوفيق. مشاهدينا الكرام، ننتقل وإياكم مباشرة على جائزة الشلفة لحضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة. التوفيق للجميع بعون الله تعالى، ودائما وأبدا السلامة للخيال والخيول.
شكرا للزميلة ديما. أيها السيدات والسادة، لا نزال متواصلين معكم مع مجريات الشوط الخامس للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة لمسافة 1850 متر، مستورد وإنتاج لعمر 3 سنوات، بمشاركة 11 من الجياد المهجنة الأصيلة: بوانا مبارك بن سعيد بن جفار النعيمي، سنة ألبرتو، كريس نوت، ابناء كاظم الأنصاري، جيرالدا فرانش، فاين برنس، إشعيل بن خليفة الكواري، جي بي جامبر، توريو خليفة بن إشعيل الكواري، ستيفان لجاج، ليوتينات كافي، أوليفيه بيليه وخليفة إشعيل الكواري، مايند اوف مادنس، حسن علي عبد الملك، جاري كارتر، ستيلينج ثاندر، عبد العزيز الكثيري، كونفرتي، كولرز اوف جلوري، مبارك بن سعيد الجفالي النعيمي، ودارن ويليامز، ريك ناتشرال تشارم، إشعيل بن خليفة الكواري، ريتشارد مولن. هذه هي الجيادة التي سوف تنطلق بعد قليل أيها السيدات والسادة، كل التوفيق إن شاء الله. هاري بنتلي يظهر معنا على الشاشة أيها السيدات والسادة مع الجواد اللي هو ذا بلو آي، خليفة مشعل الكواري وجاسم الغزالي في التدريب. التوفيق إن شاء الله. الجيادة تتجمع بالقرب من بوابات 1850 متر، كل التوفيق. الجواد رقم 2 المرشح الأول كريسنت، ابناء كاظم الأنصاري، ولد جالاليو، مسافة 1850 متر. صورة تأتينا من الطائرة على مضمار نادي السباق والفروسية. جاسم الغزالي يظهر معنا على الشاشة، مرشح الأقرب للغزالي ذا بلو آي يمكن. بالتوفيق إن شاء الله. تومت مربط الجريان بير كونفرتينو خلال أكليميشن. كل التوفيق. بدأ دخول الجياد إلى بوابات الانطلاق كما يشاهد مشاهدينا الكرام إبراهيم المالكي، بوسعيد مايند اوف مادنس، إبراهيم المالكي. كل التوفيق إن شاء الله. مايند اوف مادنس إلى بوابات الانطلاق. حسن علي عبد الملك اندابي ماونتن، والسيد الأنصاري موجود، وأحمد أوبيسي. كل التوفيق إن شاء الله. يبدو لي الجهات جاهزة لانطلاقة الشوط الخامس للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة. أندري سينغ أيها السيدات والسادة، انطلق الشوط الخامس، خيل مهجنة أصيلة ثير بريد 1850 متر لانطلاقة هذا الشوط حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى. جائزة هي الشلف بوانا، وهنالك 11 من الجياد المهجنة الأصيلة يسيرون عبر هذا الشوط ومجرياته. انطلاقة الجواد فاين برنسس على المركز الأول، أو فاين برنس على المركز الأول، والصدارة تغير الأمور لصالح أوبيسي. أبناء الأنصاري كريسنت على المركز الأول، مرشح الأول أيضا لهذا الشوط يأتينا في المركز الأول، والصدارة قوية. سلالة جالاليو على المركز الأول بقيادة جيرالدا فرانش على المركز الأول. يأتينا ثانيا انطلاقة الجواد توريو، توريو على بقيادة الدفاع مهند على مرافق الكريسنت بقيادة الأنصاري وانطلاقة جيرالدا فرانشنبورد. المركز الثاني سان ألبرتو يقترب شيئا فشيئا مع بن جفال، مبارك بن سعيد بن جفال النعيمي والعملاق سيف الدين. هنا في المركز الثاني الصدارة لا تزال أوبيسي والأنصاري. المركز الأول انطلاقة كريسنت جالاليو على المركز الأول، يلحق به أتوريو أيها سيدة المسادة على المركز الثاني. هنا الجواد أتوريو، ستيفان لاجاج في المركز الثاني، أوبيسي في الصدارة. المركز الأول لا يزال أوبيسي من ستيفان. هنا يا سيدة والسادة ستيفان لاجاج يغير، أوبيسي في المركز الأول مع كريسنت. هنا فعلا أيها سيدة والسادة أوبيسي، أوبيسي فعلا أيها سيدات والسادة جيرالدا فرانش أحمد أوبيسي والأنصاري. الأنصاري يفوز أيها السيدات والسادة بالشلفة، يفوز بالشلفة الأنصاري. أنا أحمد أوبيسي، أنا جيرالدا فرانش فعلا يا سيدات والسادة. هنا في الريان بارك بيوم سيدي أمير البلاد المفدى يفوز به أحمد أوبيسي والأنصاري بالمركز الأول مع المنافسة التي احتكرت على المركز الأول والثاني. فعلا انطلاقة جيرالدا فرانش الفرنسي وستيفان لاجاج الفرنسي، ولكن ذهبت لصالح أوبيسي بالمركز الأول. هنا النتيجة النهائية أحمد أوبيسي، ولا فعلا أحمد أوبيسي، برافو أحمد أوبيسي على هذه الصدارة وهذه المركز وهذا المركز الأول في الشلفة الفضية بهذه الآونة. أنقل المايك إلى زميلي تومو يوسي أحمد أوبيسي.
There are tremendous scenes here in the grandstand. The result has been announced. Number 2 Crescent has won it. And the winning owner, Mohammed Kazim Al Ansari, and his sons are jumping for joy. And so is the winning trainer, Ahmed Kabesi. Absolutely fantastic. And what a ride by Gerard Avranch. Absolutely superb ride. It was a great ride. Absolutely superb. And they're coming in now. And here they come down to the winner's enclosure. Hey, here they come. We're going to talk to the jockey soon. What's that like, winning the race?
Very fantastic race. We will do it well done. I don't believe it. We ran like a dream.
You better believe it. You've won.
Yes, but thanks to God, in this lovely days, we've been the first.
You are a star. Go and greet your horse. Let's have a chat with the man who's just ridden the winner, because Gerard Avranch should be coming into range of our microphone. So let's have a quick chat with Gerard as he comes back towards us, because that was an outstanding ride. And there he is. He has held on. Absolutely incredible finish. Look at that. You can't get a closer finish than that. Look at that. Gerard, congratulations. What was that like?
Thank you very much. Thank you. The race was a little bit slow from the beginning, and my horse is a little bit king. I don't want to fight with him. Then I decide to go front, and he was okay front. He was relaxed, and he gave me the good kick the last 400 meters.
But Gerard, they came at you all the way up the home straight. You asked him, and he really responded. What a courageous horse.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's nice horses. Last time also he win well. Okay, we don't beat the same horses. The class was little bit low, but last time we win in the good way, you know.
Well, come on, canter back towards us, because you've got a very happy owner and a very happy trainer waiting for you. Come and join us. Come on, kick on a bit, because waiting for them, we have the owner. As we said, the dream has come true for Mohammed Kazim Al Ansari and his family, his sons, and Ahmed Kabesi has really set the world alight. Absolutely outstanding performance. Let's give him a big hand. He has won His Highness the Emir's Shalfa Trophy and over $500,000 reals in prize money. And it's another French jockey. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give the winner a big round of applause. It is Crescent.
مشاهدينا الكرام على جائزة الشلفة لحضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد مفدى أحمد قبيسي. أحمد قبيسي طبعا ألف مبروك.
شكرا كثير شكرا كثير شكرا كثير.
شعور لا يوصف بين هذه المنافسة وهذه الخيول القوية والمركز الأول. احكي لنا عن هذا الجواد، لماذا اخترت هذا الجواد تحديدا أن يشارك في هذا الشوط؟
والله هذا الحصان الحمد لله يعني اشتريناه من ايرلندا بخصوص إكرامة هذا الشوط، اختصاصي لهذا الشوط، فالحمد لله رب العالمين الله وفقنا. يعني مو بسيط، ركضت against the best horses 3 years old، والحمد لله رب العالمين الله حقق الحلم والفوز عجيب بالنهار مثل هذا المهرجان المميز.
نعم، شعورك طبعا ووضعت الآن بصمة في هذا المهرجان، مهرجان سيف الدولي للفروسية. شعور أحمد قبيسي طبعا، احكي لنا.
يعني لا شك كل مدمر بحب انه يكون عنده فوز بهذا النهار، بس خاصة مثل هذا الشوط الخيل عمره 3 سنوات، يعني هن الفيوتشر للسنة الجاي، شيء مميز شيء عجيب.
نعم مشاهدينا الكرام، التحدي والقوة. ننتقل إلى ديريك.
Going to fade the microphone up. You told me that if you had a winner on this day, you would ask your partner, Debbie, to marry you. Are you going to do that?
Well, I think it's difficult, isn't it? But it's already done.
You've done it. And is she going to have a winner later on with Pump?
Probably I'll do it again.
I love it. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Now, ladies and gentlemen, just to say, we're going to ask everyone to clear the parade ring because we're going to have a replay and then we're going to have a beautiful display by the great French dressage lady, Michelle. So could I ask everyone in the parade ring, please go back behind the ropes because we're going to have a display by the great French dressage lady who is about to come in to the parade ring. She is called Michelle.
والخيال جلال دمراشي ومدرب احمد قبيسي الف مبروك. ثانيا مع الجواد رقم 4 فيتوريو سيد خليفه بن شعيل الكواري والمدرب جاسم الغزالي والخيال ستيفان لجاج. ثالثا مع جواد رقم 5 ايضا لتيفون كافيه سيد خليفه بن شعيل الكواري مدرب جاسم الغزالي. والخيال اوليفيه بليه رابعا مع الجواد رقم 8 لبلو اي سيد خليفه بن شعيل الكواري والخيال هاري بنتلي والمدرب جاسم الغزالي. خامسا مع جواد فاين برنس سيد شعيب الخليفه الكواري مدرب جاسم الغزالي والخيال جي بي قبل.
Please welcome into the parade ring. We would like to welcome this beautiful dressage lady, Clemence. Brilliant. No bridle.
This is one cute pony. Oh, that's cute. Oh, look at this. Oh, steady. Ooh la la. This is it. Oh, wonderful. Well, a big round of applause for this. This is fantastic. Oh, a pirouette. Look at this. You are wonderful. Oh, take a bow and have a nibble of grass at the same time. And why not? Ladies and gentlemen, Clemence. And the grass is good here in the prairie. Oh, lovely. See you later. That was superb. Hang on, what's he doing now? Oh, he's doing something else. He's getting dizzy. Oh, wait for mummy. Stay. No, oh, look. See you later, ladies and gentlemen. Clemence. Wonderful. Oh, guys. Now, just to say, I have an important announcement to make because we have got the ladies who are going through the final. And before we see the replay, can I just read out your names? Numbers 9, Marie-Camille Reynard. Number 5, Alison Begley. 7, Alice Jefford. 23, Jemima Hannon. 26, Lisa Demons. 30, Sean Jones. 37, Sophie Weatherby. 38, Sabrina Cannon. 40, Marielle Quinlan. 43, Roseanne Henry. And 45, Wendy Guillambert. Those are the numbers. Would you please go to the Longines tent? One of those is going to win a Longines watch. Good luck, ladies. Just repeating those numbers again. There they are. But now the replay.
(1850 meters in front of them here for His Highness the Emir's Shalfa Trophy. Buana's got away to a good start, so too has Itorio, who's just shading Buana now as they settle down. A quick run towards the first turn though. Crescent on the outside, white with the black hoop, and also sitting prominently is Fine Prince, who's just on the inside of that one as they take the turn, as they head across towards the far side. The Blue Eye races in 5th place, just behind Talmud, or 6th place I should say, with 2 lengths further back then to Fine Prince. Then on the inside comes Colours of Glory. The maroon jacket of Stealing Thunder has got 2 behind him, and they are at the back of the field there. Natural Charm together with the yellow jacket of Mind of Madness. Now Mind of Madness must be a good 8 or 10 lengths behind the pace then as they continue down the far side of the course. They're inside the halfway point now as they continue over the far side, with Crescent in front here for Gerald Davranche. Leads narrowly from Buana on the outside in second, tucked away Itorio on the inside, wider out then to Tamut has got a good position in fourth then. The Blue Eye is just tracking these, followed then by Lieutenant Caffey, who's on the rail there. Line of three then as they take the turn out of the back straight with about 600 metres still left to run. Tamut making up ground on the outside. Fine Prince being pushed on towards the rear. Driven then is Stealing Thunder, followed on the inside then by Colours of Glory, who's got quite a bit of work on. So too is Mind of Madness. And at the back of the field, struggling to pick them up, is Lieutenant Caffey. They're racing down towards the home straight now. And inside the final furlong and a half they come here. Itorio strikes the front and bids for glory, but going with him on the far side there is Crescent. Crescent and Itorio look like fighting this out, trying to stay on behind these. In third is Lieutenant Caffey from behind. This is going to be tight. Crescent and Itorio to the line they go. Crescent just from Itorio. Lieutenant Caffey was closing down there in third, and the Blue Eye got going late, and he finished close up in fourth.
Well now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome into the winner's enclosure, and a man who would dearly love to be winning the big race later on. We've seen some great rides today. Harry Bentley, look at that. That's what it's like when you have a big winner. And well done, Gerard Avranches puts his finger up, number one. And Harry Bentley's had three, Olivier Penny's had one, Gerard Avranches has had one. And I wonder, will the great Frankie Dettori have one as well? He is with me now live in the winner's enclosure. Frankie, you've ridden in some of the best races in the world. What's it like watching races like this in Qatar?
It was a great finish, and that's what racing is all about.
It's great to have all the top jocks fighting it out for the big prizes.
Yeah, obviously, you know, all the well-known names, and you know, it's the best day of Qatar, and we got the best horses here today, and that's what it shows today.
Tell us about the track. What's it like to race around here compared to, say, Longchamp, Ascot, other big tracks around the world?
Yeah, it's you know, it's fairly tight, but it's flat, and the conditions are very good. It's in good shape, the track today.
Now, you're wearing the very famous colours of Al Shakab Racing and Sheikh Joanne, of course, and I'm hoping he's going to be here with his children later on. You ride the great Dub Day. Tell us the latest news on the unbeaten Dub Day. He's
a lovely horse, you know, looking forward to ride him. I mean, 16 is a bit unkind, but we got 2,400 to find a position, and let's hope he's in good form and do well.
Tell us about the draw. How important do you think the draw is going to be? If you miss the break, you're going to have to sit and suffer, aren't you?
It's more difficult if, you know, if it's a mile. The mile and a half, it's not that bad, but, you know, obviously, drawing inside would be a better advantage.
What are you looking forward to since signing up as #1 jockey for Al Shakab? What are you looking forward to? What are your ambitions and your aims in 2015?
Well, to win today to start. Obviously, yeah, we got a lot of young horses, and you know, it won't be long before we get to the Guineas and Ascot, and so much to look forward to. Tom.
Tell us, the flying dismount, you've performed it in the big races around the world. When did it start, and what gave you the idea to do it?
I actually nicked it from Angel Cordero Jr. As a kid, and you know, I kind of stole it from him, and just a bit of fun, that's all.
Well, while we have been talking here in the winner's enclosure, I understand your owner is about to arrive.
Great, let's move then.
Okay, Frankie goes, and we would like to welcome His Highness Sheikh Joanne to the royal box, and good to see the horses coming in as well. I wonder if Sheikh Joanne will see his famous Al Shakab colours carried to victory today here in Qatar. Horses coming in the parade ring for His Highness the Emir's Silver Sword, where Jazim El Ghazali has 7 of the 12 runners. There's the one horse, that is Angelou. He's got a 50% strike rate, 1 win from 2 races, first and second here. Can he keep up the good run today? #1, Angelou.
Number 2 is AJS Al Rayyan, trained by Mohammed Al Yakut, one of 2 in the race for the trainer. Finished third in the 3-year-old Derby towards the back end of last year. Broke his maiden here over 1,400 metres last time out.
He's the mount of Ty Gaucher. The next horse we will see is number 3, AJS Anfaun. He's got to improve to take a hand in the finish here. Al Motasim Al Balushi will be riding the grey colt that's called AJS and Fawan.
Number 4 is Al Murabitoun, trained by Jassim Al Ghazali, ridden by Harry Bentley. They teamed up to win this race last year with Taj. Drove this horse free from 3, including a course and distance maiden win the Derby here, beating a few of these on his penultimate outing, and rode the 8 furlong Silver Trophy last time out.
Some nice horses in this. Let's check out the 4 horses. The jockeys and owners come into the parade ring. For this is Highness the Emir's Silver Sword. Next horse we'll see is number 5, Falak Tayyab. This is the mount of Darren Williams. This is number 6 we're seeing here. This is Saab. He's a lovely horse. He's got to improve to win it, but he's got Alberto Senna on board, and that's got to be good news for his connections. Number 6, Saab.
Number 7 is AJF Intifada, trained by Mohamed Ali Piero Convertino. Takes the ride. This horse, a 3-time winner, been second twice this season, including in the 3-year-old Oaks, and was second behind Al Murabitoun, beaten 2.5 lengths last time out.
Yeah, behind him we've got the 8 horse. This is the lovely grey filly, Al Fakama. She's won 1 out of 3. She was third here last time out. She's another for Jassim Al Ghazali, and Yanis Anubed has got a good ride here on number 8, Al Fakama.
Number 9 is Badreya Tharbeth. Gaetun Falcon takes the ride, another one in the race for trainer Jassim Al Ghazali. 0 from 3 in her grade thus far.
Okay, and please welcome into the roll box His Highness Sheikh Johan, who has arrived here at the racecourse, and we're very pleased to welcome him, which is great news. So Sheikh Johan, with his colours, Al Shakab Racing is here. He's about to go up in the lift, and when he arrives in the royal box, ladies and gentlemen, I'll ask you to give His Highness a big round of applause. He's a man who absolutely loves his racing. His horse won here yesterday, and his 2 sons, who are aged, what, 5 and 6, were here as well. And we were lovely. We call them jokingly the Sheiklets. They're lovely little lads, and they held the trophy high for their dad here yesterday. I wonder, will their colours be carried to victory in the big races still to come? So much to look forward to, and of course, their big hopes today rest on Dub Day. Still plenty of horses to talk about in this race. His Highness the Emir's Silver Sword. It's an ultra-competitive race. It's race 6 of the 8. The 2 big Group 1s that carry over 3 million Rials first prize are still to come. If you're watching around the world, we're live here in Qatar, and the time on the Longines clock just gone 5:30. This race will be due off in about 10 minutes' time. After this, of course, we will have the final of the Masila, and we will have another display by the great French dressage trainer as well. So stacks to look forward to as the floodlights begin to come on here in Qatar. The sun has gone. It's now early evening. Temperature cooling down a little bit. And this is the scene here. Let's check out the 8 horse here. We've talked about number 8, Al Fakama, who I think's got a good chance. One of plenty of runners for Jassim Al Ghazali. Jockeys get mounted for this race.
There is shot. We have number 9, Badreya Tharbeth, as we were mentioning, another one for Jassim Al Ghazali. Was second here last time out, over a little bit shorter than this distance. Goes up in trip, which should suit.
Just about to get mounted there is Gaëtan Fousson, the great French jockey. Jockey's just waiting to get legged up. Next one is Jean-Pierre Guimbert. There he is, just getting legged up on number 10. Bahia de Barthas, another Jassim Al Ghazali runner. He's got a 33% strike rate. He's won 2 out of 6. Number 10, Bahia de Barthas.
Number 11 is Kim Fowler, another one for Jassim Al Ghazali. Richie Mullen takes the ride. A winner on her racecourse debut, has finished 3rd in 3 subsequent outings, including in the 3-year-old Oaks just before the turn of the year.
And the final runner in the race, as they're about to leave the parade ring, is number 12, Sam Gida, a French-bred filly, 4th last time out. Olivier Pellier is on board. So that's the scene down here, and I wonder what's going to happen in the royal box.
مشاهدينا الكرام، حضورنا العزيز، أحييكم مجددا في نادي السباق والفروسية والشوط السادس على جائزة السيف الفضي لحضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى والخيل العربية الأصيلة. معي السيد المالك مبارك سعيد نعيمي، من لك بالتوفيق بإذن الله في هذا الشوط. منافسة قوية، الصعود إلى منصة التتويج هل هو سهل أم صعب اليوم؟
طبعا صعب. أول شيء شكرا على الاستضافة. لا طبعا الخيل اللي متواجدة الآن من أفضل الخيل للأربع سنوات. بالتوفيق لكل الجميع المشاركين. أي واحد راح يفوز راح نقول له مبروك. هو طبعا شرف الحصول على هذا السيف، هو شرفي أكثر من شيء ثاني. المشاركة فيه بعد أيضا يعني أيضا شرف لكل المشاركين في هذا الثلاث أيام الاحتفالية بكأس حضرة صاحب السمو الأمير. فأعتقد المشاركة هدف والوصول إلى المنصة هدف آخر، وأتمنى التوفيق للجميع المشاركين.
نعم مشاهدينا الكرام، التحدي قوي والمنافسة قوية ومنافسة كبيرة بين المدربين جاسم الغزالي، مهند الياقوت وراشد الجهني وأيضا ماجد سيف الدين وكثيرين من المدربين المشاركين في هذا الشوط على جائزة السيف الفضي لحضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى. نتمنى لكم التوفيق بإذن الله تعالى.
شكرا.
نتمنى التوفيق للجميع، ودائما وابدا مشاهدينا الكرام نقول السلامة للخيالة والخيول، وايضا التوفيق لكل المشتركين في هذا المهرجان والمحفل الرائع والمنتظر والجوائز الكبرى والسيف الذهبي لمن انتظرونا.
So the horses are making their way to the start. Let's check out the men who are riding them. In this, His Highness the Emir's Silver Sword for the 4-year-olds only. And number 1 is ridden by Stefan the Judge, the man from France, the man we call Stefan the Judge. Ty Gaucher from Ireland, the champion jockey of the United Arab Emirates. He is here, he rides the 2-horse. Behind him we've got number 3, Harry Bentley. How many more wins is he going to get today? He's had 1, 2, 3 wins so far. Harry Bentley, United Kingdom. Darren Williams also represents the United Kingdom. He's got a big chance here in a big race. Darren Williams from Great Britain. From Italy we have Alberto Senna, the man who really likes to smile, especially when he rides the big winners. Also from Italy today we have Piers Convertino. He's won so many big races around the world, including the Watnan Cup this year. Representing France, and they've had a pretty good day so far, is Yanis Aoubed. He won the big Wahoo Cup this year. For France, Yanis Aoubed. Also from France, we have Gaëtan Fosson. This is the man who actually won the Mauritius Derby back in 2012. He's a big Group 1 winner, Gaëtan Fosson. Jean-Pierre Guillembar represents the United Kingdom, and he is got a great chance here. As I said, his family are here cheering him on. Richard Mullen now resides in Dubai. He commutes to Qatar. He's got a big ride later on the best Arabian in the world. Can he win here? And of course, Olivier Perrier, one of the most successful jockeys of all time. Those are the guys on board. The horses should now be arriving at the start.
إذن متابعينا الأعزاء مشاهدينا الكرام، عودة لكم مرة أخرى لاستكمال هذه الأمسية الرائعة فعلا، أمسية مهرجان سيف، الأمسية الأخيرة في هذا المهرجان تحت رعاية حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى. وصلنا وإياكم إلى الشوط السادس، شوط السيف الفضي للخيل العربية الأصيلة لعمر 4 سنوات فقط في مسافة 1850 متر. في العام الماضي فاز في هذا الجواد في هذا الشوط الجواد تجارب للسيد خليفة بن شعيل الكواري، وشعيل يشارك اليوم بعدد كبير من الجهات في هذا الشوط للمحافظة على هذا السيف الفضي. إذا نبدأ مع الجهات المشاركة: عين جالوت لخليفة بن شعيل الكواري ستيفا لجاج، جياس الريان لسادة مربط الجريان يقود التيج أوشي بدربه مهند الياقوت، عنفوان إجاز عنفوان لمربط الجريان أيضا يقوده السيد المبلوشي. المرابطون لشعيل بن خليفة الكواري الخيال هاري بنزي. فارق طيب لعيسى بن محمد السليط الخيال ديرن ويليامز. صعب لمبارك سعيد النعيمي الخيال ألبرتو سنة. إجاز انتفاضة لسادة مربط الجريان والخيال بيير كونفرتينو. ولدينا الفخامة لخليفة بن شعيل الكواري يقودها يانيس أوابد. بدرية ثابت الآن يسهل عنه بن شعيل الكواري الخيال جي بايكن. ولدينا باهية ببارداس لشعيل بن خليفة الكواري يقودها جيبي جامبير. أيضا لدينا كنفالة لخليفة بن شعيل الكواري ريتشارد مولن. وآخر الجد سمجيدة لخليفة بن شعيل الكواري الخيال أوليفيا بيليه. إذن 12 جواد على المنافسة. 12 جواد يتنافس على السيف الفضي سيف سيدي سمو الأمير. آخر أيام مهرجان سيف هذا المهرجان الرائع. ونقترب إلى النهاية. النهاية اللي راح تكون مع السيف الذهبي سيف سيدي سمو الأمير. وقبله راح يكون لدينا الشوط المنتظر أيضا الشوط الجاد المهجنة الأصيلة جائزة حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد من فدل الخيل المهجنة الأصيلة تيربرود 2400 متر. منافسة راح تكون على شدها ومنافسة نارية على هذا المضمار مضمار الريان في نادي السباق الفروسية. هل سنشاهد مفاجآت لهذا اليوم؟ كل شيء متوقع طبعا في هذه السباقات. يظهر معنا على الشاشة الجواد رقم 4 المرابطون شعيل بن خليفة الكواري أحد الجاد المرشحة لهذا السباق. لدينا أحد جاد القوية عين جالوت. أيضا لما ننسى انتفاضة أيضا من الجاد القوية عنفوان ربما نشاهده أيضا اليوم. يبين معنا أيضا لدينا الريان للسادة مربط الجريان خيل صغيرة 4 سنوات فقط أغلبيتها ما عندها الخبرة الكبيرة خلينا نقول. إذن مفاجآت دائما متوقعة. المسافة هي مسافة 1850 متر. مسافة كلاسيكية مسافة رائعة لهذه الجد. حضور سعادة الشيخ جوعان بن حمد بن خليفة الثاني وسعادة الشيخ عبد الله بن خليفة الثاني. متابعين للسباق. انتفاضة السادة مربط الجريان. انتفاضة في البحر وكريمة. هنا فارق طيب لعيسى بن محمد السليطي ديرن ويليامز يقود هذا الجواد. إذا نقترب من انطلاقة السيف الفضي. هذا الشوط اللي كما ذكرنا انه تحت رعاية قطر للبترول. كل الشكر للرعاة على دعمهم لهذا المهرجان. احد المهرجان خلينا نقول في دولة قطر مهرجان سيف مهرجان سيدي سمو الأمير. الجاد جاهزة. بانتظار الانطلاقة. ينطلق الآن سيداتي وسادتي متابعينا الأعزاء مشاهدينا الكرام، السيف الفضي سيف سيدي سمو الأمير البلاد المفدى بانطلاقة قوية مع 11 من الجهاد العربية الأصيلة في مسافة 1850 متر. انطلاقة قوية لهذه الجهاد فعلا ومنافسة قوية. الصدارة تبدو لي انها مع الفخامة لخليفة بن شعيل الكواري على الصدارة. المركز الثاني، خلونا نشوف المركز الثاني، يبدو لنا كمفالة أو سمجيدة على ثاني، أو لدينا بدرية ثابت في المركز الثاني. المركز الثالث عين جالوت خليفة بن شعيل الكواري في اندفاع جميل. المركز الرابع شعار مبارك سعيد النعيمي وصعب في اندفاع جميل من ناحية السياج. المركز الخامس انتفاضة للسادة مربط الجنان في اندفاع جميل. أيضا لدينا الجواد الأزرق اللي هو الريان في اندفاع رائع في المركز السادس. الصدارة والمراكز لا تزال ثابتة فعلا. الصدارة لا تزال مع الفخامة لخليفة بن شعيل الكواري مع يانيس أوابد. المركز الثاني مع بدرية ثابت العنود بن شعيل الكواري. خلفها تماما لدينا الجواد اللي هو عين جالوت في اندفاع رائع فعلا. والمرابطون من ناحية السياج، والمرابطون من الجهة الخارجية وعين جالوت ناحية السياج. خلفهم لدينا رقم 10 الجواد باهية دوبارداس. شعيل بن خليفة الكواري متصدر حتى الآن ويزج الآن القادم من نشاهد سمجيدة من الجهة الخارجية. انتفاضة تعدل مركزها، أحد الجهات المرشحة انتفاضة. فرص قوية فعلا من أحد الجهات المرشحة للفوز بالسيف الفضي. الانطلاق الآن مع شعيل الكواري، الخط المستقيم باتجاه خط النهاية. شوف التحركات، شوف التقدم، من القادم؟ خلونا نشوف. عين جالوت، عين جالوت والمرابطون الآن، المرابطون من وسط الجهاد، المرابطون نحو الصدارة. عين جالوت من ناحية السياج، عين جالوت، عين جالوت والمرابطون. الاندفاع القوي، المرابطون إلى السيف، إلى السيف، إلى السيف. المرابطون متابعينا الأعزاء مشاهدينا الكرام إلى السيف الفضي. متابعينا الأعزاء مشاهدينا الكرام، المرابطون شعيل بن خليفة الكواري إلى السيف الفضي. سيف سيدي سمو الأمير، اندفاع رائع ومنافسة قوية فعلا. الجواد المرابطون شعيل بن خليفة الكواري، هاري بنتلي، جاسم الغزالي يحققون جائزة السيف الفضي، جائزة سيدي سمو الأمير. شوط رائع لهذه الجهاد العربية الأصيلة لعمر 4 سنوات ومنافسة رائعة لهذه الجهاد فعلا. ننتقل الآن إلى ساحة العرض مع ديرك.
Wow. He's done it again. Harry Bentley, 4 winners on the day. That makes 9 for the meeting so far. And he, no wonder he's giving that. He's loving it. And so are we. And what about Jazim Al-Ghazal? Harry, many congratulations. 4 wins. What was that like?
Thank you. Yeah, it's fantastic. I really love this horse. I've ridden him forward 5 times now this season. He's impressed me each time. He's very versatile with his trip. He's just settles over any distance, and he's got a fierce turn of foot, which others seem to find hard to keep up with him.
He just dived a little bit inside the final 2 furlongs. Were there any problems out there?
No, I was never worried. I was very confident with where I was sat and how I was travelling. I was pleased with how he responded to when I asked him to pick up as well.
Well, listen, come and join us, canter on and come and join us, because this is a superb performance by Al Murabitoun. This horse has won 4 times and is now 4 out of 4, just like the men on board, Harry Bentley, and just like the winning trainer, Jazim Al-Ghazali. 4 winners for the incredible trainer here in Qatar. He does it day in, day out, but he also does it on the big occasion. And here he is coming back. Jazim's coming down from his favourite seat in the royal box along with his family. This horse owned by Shiel bin Khalifa Al-Kuwari. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of His Highness the Emir's Silver Sword is Al Murabitoun. Hold 4 fingers up now. Come on, Jazim, we want 4 fingers. It's 4 winners. 4 for Harry, 4 for Jazim. There go the 4 fingers. I wonder, can they make it 5 later on? Absolutely outstanding. This is a great achievement by both trainer and horse and jockey. Outstanding. Congratulations, guys. let's go straight in and join Dima, who has the winning owners and trainers. Dima, over to you.
نعم مشاهدينا الكرام، يتواصل النجاح ويتواصل التألق ويتواصل التحدي. اليوم يوم الأبطال، يوم التحدي، وأيضا الفخر بالحصول على وشرف حمل سيف صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى جاسم الغزالي. المرابطون وجاسم الغزالي وخليفة بن شعيل الكواري، طبعا هاري بنتلي. شعورك يا جاسم في هذا اليوم؟
الحمد لله رب العالمين. طبعا هذا اليوم المنتظر لي انا، هذا اليوم المهم اللي كان خطط له من سنه كامله، من السنه اللي راحت. اللهم لك الحمد، توفقت السنه اللي راحت والله وفقني وصرت متصدر المدربين. اليوم كنت انتظره من السنه اللي راحت، خلصت الموسم اللي راح وانتظر هذا اليوم صراحه بفارغ الصبر. فضل من الله توفقت الحين. السباق هذا يمكن من اول للرابع كلها عندي الخيل هذه. جواد مرابطون جواد بطل، واثبت انه هو الجواد الافضل في دوله قطر. العمر 4 سنوات، انتاج محلي، يدش مع مستورد، فهذا شيء يطيب يعني صراحه الانتاج قطر، انه في خيل انتاج محلي تدش مع المستورد وتفوز. اللهم لك الحمد. الشوط هذا كنت مخطط له من فتره، الله وفقني، جيت من اول للرابع، توفيق من الله، الحمد لله رب العالمين.
نعم طبعا، والتحدي كبير، المنافسة قوية، وأيضا للوصول إلى منصة التتويج. هل هو صعب بالنسبة لجاسم الغزالي أم سهل؟
والله كل شيء صعب، ما في شيء سهل، يعني كل حاجة صعبة في السباقات، ما في شوط مضمون، ما في حاجة مضمونة، كل سباق أصعب من الثاني. اليوم هذا يوم كبير، لازم نحن نعرف إيش معناته اليوم هذا سباق كبير، لازم نكون قد المسؤولية. كل مدرب حضر نفسه واجتهد ووصل خيله لأفضل مرحلة السباق هذا. ما عاد عندنا عذر في السباق هذا ان نقول احنا خيله مجهزة ولا ما عندي خيل. السباق للأبطال، والبطل هو اللي يفوز.
نعم مشاهدينا الكرام، أصحاب السعادة، السيدات والسادة، أرحب بكم مرة ثانية وثالثة ورابعة في نادي السباق والفروسية في هذا المهرجان والمحفل الكبير، مهرجان سيف السمو الدولي للفروسية. نرحب بكم ونتمنى لكم الاستمتاع معنا. ابقوا.
إذا متابعينا الأعزاء، مشاهدينا الكرام، كما نشاهد على الشاشة النتيجة: المركز الأول للجواد المرابطون شعيل بن خليفة الكواري، هاري بنتلي المدرب جاسم الغزالي. عين جالوت في المركز الثاني لسيد خليفة بن شعيل الكواري الخيال ستيف اللجاج. فهياد بارداس في المركز الثالث لشعيل بن خليفة الكواري. المركز الرابع الجواد كنفالة خليفة بن شعيل الكواري المدرب جاسم الغزالي. والمركز الخامس صعب للسيد مبارك سعيد النعيمي الخيال البرتو سنة المدرب ماجد سيف الدين. تهانينا والف مبروك.
It's an amazing sight, isn't it, to do one winner on this night, but to do 4 winners. Harry and Jasim absolutely flying in Qatar tonight. That's a wonderful sight. We've still got the 2 big Group 1s to come, but before then, and after we've seen, he just crossed over a little bit. I think the horse was just hanging towards the rails, but it was a very, very good performance by this horse, who is now unbeaten. 4 out of 4. What a performance. But now we would like to welcome into the parade ring, she's back for more. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome, for more dressage to music, please welcome Clemence. This girl is incredible. Wow, so is this horse. Another bow coming up, I think. Oh. Now the other leg. Wow. Who's a good boy? Clemence, you are incredible. Just look at the horse's neck. What a powerful animal this is. That's amazing. Thank you. Trebon. Trebon. Well, what a performance. Thank you, Clemence. We might see you later. Ladies and gentlemen, please give them a big round of applause. That is incredible. It takes years of training. Wonderful.
AJS Antoine, and they're off now, racing in His Highness the Emir Silver Sword, and one of the best to begin from the inside draw. We've got one of the Qawari runners, Al Fakhama, heading towards the front, coming across now from the outside and heading towards the front also is Badriya Thabit as they go to the first turn, so they have it up to go. And in front now, leading the way, we've got Al Fakhama in second position now on the outside. We've got AJS Anfouan, and then just behind the leaders, running third on the inside is Badriya Thabit, and then on the outside is Al Murabitoun in a fantastic position, about 3 lengths off the lead. Next on the inside is Saab as they go around the bend. They have about 1,200 metres to run, and then further back in the race is AJS Intifada. Next on the inside is Kim Fella, and then comes Sam Jida, and at the back of the field is Falak Taib. So this is the order now as they come off the back with about 900 metres to run, and the front runner leading the way is Al Fakhama. On the outside, running second and having a good run there is Badriya Thabit, and third on the inside we've got Bahia de Batis. Al Murabitoun is next on the inside, and then comes Angel Loot. Further back on the inside is Sabas. They go around the bend, and then further back in the race around the outside is Bahia de Batis. Next on the inside is AJS Intifada, followed by Kim Fella, and at the back of the field we've got Falak Taib. So coming around the turn, and the leader now is Al Fakhama. On the outside, running a strong race is Badriya Thabit. Al Murabitun is just behind him now, starting to put in the big ones. And then further back in the race is Sam Jida in the straight now with about 250 metres to run. In front now, leading the way is we've got Al Fakhama. Now taking the lead now is Al Murabitun. The unbeaten colt is in front. Al Murabitun is in front from Angel Lut. Al Murabitun party continues, 4 runs for 4 wins, and Al Murabitun has won it from Angel Lut and third across the line.
Well, this was a superb performance. What a performance by jockey, trainer and horse. This is a horse who's just going places. Absolutely amazing. Won the race very comfortably indeed. As you see on the head-on, just hung in a little bit. It made absolutely no difference, the result. And once Harry straightened him up, whoosh, he went on again. That's the difference between real top-class horses and good horses. There are plenty of good horses in that. But we have some outstanding horses in the parade ring for our next race. This is one of the 2 big races of the year, His Highness the Emir's Trophy. And with me to talk about Dub Day in this, the big favourite, is Harry Herbert, who is the racing manager to Al Shakab Racing. And that, of course, is the racing arm of His Highness Sheikh Joanne, who is watching in the royal box. I wonder if you'll see his famous grey colours with the gold braid and the maroon cap coming home in front. Horses are in the parade ring for the next race, the Emir's Trophy. This is a lovely performance, and no doubt about it, absolutely superb, the way he ran on. And very soon we'll be talking to the racing manager about Dub Day, who carries number 3 in this. And very soon Frankie Dettori will be coming into the parade ring. Well, I wonder who will be smiling in the winner's enclosure. Would it be Frankie Dettori? Would it be Sheikh Joanne? And would it be his racing manager, Harry Herbert? What about Dub Day, Harry?
Well, he's a fantastic horse, Tommy. As everyone here knows, he's a beautifully bred horse, and he's been a late developer, late maturer. That's now the star of thoroughbred racing here.
Tell us about Al Shakab Racing. It's getting bigger and it's getting better.
Well, it's been very exciting since I've been lucky enough to be a part of Sheikh Joanne's team. It's an international organisation, but last year was a sort of fairy tale in many ways of great success at Royal Ascot, where Sheikh Joanne was the leading owner. Trev, of course, was the highlight of an unforgettable second arc triumph, and I think the Sheikh's decision to keep her in training is one of the most exciting decisions taken in the game in recent years, and obviously everyone will be following her progress as she tries to make history this year.
And just finally, Harry, I've got to ask you this. These pictures are going around the world. one of the most watched TV shows in the world is Downton Abbey, and it's a place where you and your family have owned for many years.
Hundreds of years, yes. No, it's an extraordinary show. It's been an amazing success, as you say, around the world. It's been watched by well over 1 billion people, and it's fantastic to see the family home, you know, up in lights with a great cast, great storylines, and you know, these things are very rare, and it'll help keep the roof on for a few years.
Keep up the good work. Good luck with Dub Day.
Thanks, Tomo. Thank you.
So let's check them out. The horse is now coming at the parade ring for one of the big races in the world. It is His Highness the Emir's Trophy, Group 1. It carries a first prize of 1,200,000 reals. Thanks to Longines for sponsoring this race. And there is number 1, Ajmani, a very useful performer in the United Kingdom where he won 3. A very promising third here in Doha, first time out. Alben de Mille trains, Olivier Penier rides. Number 1, Ajmani.
Number 2 is Danadana, trained by Mohammed Al-Altaya. Andrea Zini takes the ride. Used to be trained by Luca Kumani, won 6 times in the UK, including a Group 3 race at Chester. Also winner in Turkey a couple of years ago, was 3rd in a race there towards the back end of last year. 0 from 2 here in Qatar thus far, and was 6th behind Doubleday in the Group 1 Gold Trophy over 11 furlongs last time out.
And that will be the mount of Andrea Azzini. Check out now the favourite. Here's Doubleday, number 3. Unbeaten 5 out of 5, going for back-to-back wins in the Emir's Trophy. The horse of the year here in Qatar, and ridden by the one and only Frankie Dettori. There's the favourite, and by Jove, doesn't he look well? Number 3, Doubleday.
Number 4 is Fananalta, trained by Abdulaziz Ali Al-Qathari. Marco Monteriso takes the ride. Another one formerly trained by Luca Kumani in the UK, where he won 5 times, including the Doncaster Mile back in 2010. Another one that's got work to do to catch up with Doubleday, having finished behind him last time out.
Some wonderful horses here in the parade ring. We're live in Qatar for His Highness the Emir's Trophy. Let's check out the 5 horse. There's Free Spin. Chestnut Gelding, 6 years of age, won 2 in the United Kingdom, looking for his first win here, and a late jockey change. Tygo Shea, champion jockey of the UAE, takes the ride on number 5, Free Spin.
Number 7 is Leon Danvers, formerly trained in Germany. Another one for Jassim Al-Ghazali. Stefan Lejudge takes the ride, finished 5th with the 3-year-old Derby here back in 2013. Was 3rd in that race behind Doubleday on his penultimate outing. Was disappointing last time out.
There goes the bell for jockeys to mount for the Emir's Trophy, Group 1. Let's check out the 8 horse. This is Ningara. He won here last time out. Can he do it again? Harry Bentley, Jassim Al-Ghazali, they're hot tonight in Qatar. Jockey's up.
Number 9 is Peter Anders, trained by Zuhair Mohsen. Marvin Sivelin takes the ride, formerly trained by Mark Johnson in the UK. Has won 6 times out here in Qatar and was 2nd in this corresponding race behind Doubleday last year.
Let's check. Ah, there's the children. Good to see them all here. They were here yesterday. Can they make it back to the winner's enclosure tonight? Good to see the youngsters. They're the stars of tomorrow. Let's check out the 10 horse, Right to Dream. And can Ibrahim Al-Malki win this big race? He was 4th to Doubleday last time out, and he has the services of the top French jockey, Gerard Avranches. It's number 10, Right to Dream.
Number 12 is Al Busair, formerly trained by Marco Botti in the UK. Majid Safety now trains. Alberto Sanna takes the ride, was a winner in November here, over 10 furlongs, was behind Doubleday last time out, has work to do to reverse form.
Let's check out there goes Frankie on Doubleday. There goes Doubleday down to the start. Looking good, the favourite, but drawn wide in the outside. There's number 13, Michaelmas, bought for $500,000. Useful in Ireland, where the horse won 2. Trained by Debbie Mountain and ridden by the South African, Evert Pfeiffer.
Number 14 is Ponvain, trained by Debbie Mountain. Liam Jones takes the ride. This horse used to be trained by John Ox. He actually ran in the Irish Derby last year when he finished 4th behind Australia. He's been 2nd on all 3 of his starts here in Qatar and was beaten half a length by Doveday in the Gold Trophy last time out.
2 more to look at. Let's check out the horse who is carrying number 15. This is the bay colt we call Red Rocks Point. He's not from 4 here, but he was 4th to Roman Legend and Doveday this season. So can he improve to win this? Sally Golam on board, hoping Red Rocks Point makes a big point tonight.
And finally, number 16, Momo Lorca. Jassim Al-Ghazali trains her. Richard Mullen takes the ride. Used to be trained by Willie Haggis in the UK. Actually won at this meeting last year over 1,600 metres. 3rd in the Oaks a couple of years ago, but another one that has work to do to reverse previous form with Doveday.
So those of your horses, you've seen them close up. I wonder which one is going to come back in front place and win this incredible prize. And our thanks to the sponsors that are making us so proud of them here in Qatar.
هي تتجه إلى بوابات الانطلاق في مسافة 2400 متر على جائزة حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى بمشاركة 16 من الجياد المهجنة الأصيلة. لونجينز ينطلق وتنطلق كأس أمير دولة قطر. هنا حضرة صاحب السمو الشيخ تميم بن حمد بن خليفة الثاني عجماني، أوليفيه بيليه، دانا أندري تريني ودبداي، فرانكي دي توري بورد، ونونولتر، ماركو مونتريسو، بريسبن، مايكل راس، ذلك هولوف ميروس، يعني سوابيل لايون أنفرس، ستيفان لجاج، نينغارا، هاري بنتلي، بيتر أندرس، مارفن سولان، رايتو دريم، جيرالدا برانش، سيما، دارين ويليامز المصير، سانا البرتو، مايكل ماس، إيفرت بايبر، بومبي، ليام جونز، ريد روكس بوينت، سليم غلام، ماما لوركا، ريتشارد مولن.
مشاهدينا الكرام، حضورنا العزيز، في الأشواط والسباقات هناك المفاجآت وهناك التوقعات. معي في هذا اليوم المالك محمد كاظم الأنصاري. أهلا وسهلا فيك.
يا هلا بك
محمد. طبعا مشارك في جوادين في هذا الشوط، لماذا تم انسحاب أحد أجياد؟
لأن سنة الله لقينا الجهاد هاي كان برضه من المرشحين معنا، لكن لقينا سنة الله يطلع دم خشمه اثر الغبار اللي مر علينا الايام الاخيره، فحبيت ان اسحبه لان ثمنه غالي عشان ما اضحي فيه مره واحده، وخليت واحد فيهم اللي بيركض ان شاء الله باذن الله.
كيف هي الاستعدادات المعنويه في هذا الشوط؟
الحمد لله شكل ما كان استعداد في الشوط اللي اخذنا فيه الكاس حاليا، ان شاء الله في هذه عندنا استعداد. مكان املنا كان في هول اوف نيرو اللي كنا سحبناه، ولكن التوفيق بالله سبحانه وتعالى.
نعم مشاهدينا الكرام، انتظروا القوة، التحدي، التنافس الشريف بين الملاك، المدربين والخيالة في هذا الشوط وجائزة حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد مفدى. ابقوا معنا واستمتعوا في هذا المهرجان الرائع والمتميز.
شكرا لزميلة ديما. ناجيات بدأت بالدخول إلى بوابات الانطلاق، كل التوفيق إن شاء الله. تنتظر البداية ولحظات الصفر بانطلاقة كأس أمير البلاد المفدى للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة جروب 1 لونجينز، هنا في الريان بارك على الأراضي العشبية. دانا محمد بن حمد بن علي العطية، أندري ترين. ننتظر البداية وننتظر السباق. ديبي ماونتن مشاركة قوية مع بومبي. ديبي ماونتن، ليام جونز، كل التوفيق ان شاء الله. دبدي مع الغزالي. ديتورين بورد، سيما، دارين ويليامز. تظل بداية 2400 متر، لا شك انها بتكون مسافة طويلة وقاسية شامة على الخيل المهجنة الأصيلة. الريسنج أيها المتابعون الكرام، انطلق كأس سيدي أمير البلاد المفدى حفظه الله ورعاه حضرة صاحب السمو الشيخ تميم بن حمد بن خليفة الثاني للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة. الثير بريد انطلاقة بيتر أندرس من البداية يا سيداتي والسادة، ونشاهد فري سبين نزاخ الريسنج على المركز الأول يا سيداتي والسادة، خطوة بخطوة في موقع واحد مع بيتر أندرس بتدريب السيد زهير محسن مع فهد بن حمد بن جاسم بن جابر الثاني. انطلاق موفق، نشاهد التدخل من قبل البصير يا سيداتي والسادة. المبارك بن سعيد النعيمي، السنة البيرتون بورد يأتينا في المركز الثالث. هنا التدخل من عجماني يا سيداتي والسادة بتدريب الباند ميول وبقيادة أوليفيه بيليه يغير إلى المركز الرابع، بينما المركز الثالث يتراجع فيه الجواد فري سبين، والصدارة تذهب لمبارك بن سعيد بن جفال النعيمي البصير على المركز الأول. بيتر أندرس يلحق بخطوة بخطوة مع الخيال اللي هو مارفن سولاند من الخارج. نشاهد التدخل من قبل مايكل ماس على المركز السادس. إيفريت فايفر، محمد حسن عبد الملك، ديبي ماونتن. الصدارة لا تزال لمبارك بن سعيد بن جفال النعيمي، يتراجع في هذه الآونة الجواد اللي هو عجماني ذو ال5 سنوات بقيادة أوليفيه بيليه. دبدي في وضع جيد وسط الخيل بقيادة اللي هو فرانكي ديتوري. الجواد المرشح أيضا اللي هو يأتينا بومبي، أيضا وسط الجاد بومبي. نعود إلى الصدارة والمركز الأول. البصير يقود هذا السباق لمبارك بن سعيد بن جفال النعيمي. ماجد سيف الدين المدرب في صدارة موفقة لهذا الشوط، بينما الجواد بومبي بدأ بتحرك أشوفه بالعين المجردة. دبدي وراء شيئا فشيئا يلحق به لانتزاع الصدارة. لا تزال الصدارة للجواد البصير لمبارك بن سعيد الجفال النعيمي، السنة البيرتو. في المركز الأول بيتر أندرس بدأ بالتدخل عن بومبي من الخارج يا سيداتي والسادة. انطلاق موفق لماما لوركا لإنجاز سعادة الشيخ مشعل بن حمد بن خليفة ثاني بيتر أندرس في هذه اللحظة. سنتين على التوالي في المركز الثاني في سيدي أمير البلاد المفدى. هنا دبدي يحاول فرانكي ديتوري عن بومبي. فعلا يا سيداتي والسادة، هنا ديتوري محاولات. دبدي فعلا. بيتر أندرس عن بومبي. دبدي عن بومبي. اتس دبدي is the winner in the Amir Cup. أيها السيدات والسادة، دبدي أيها المتابعون الكرام، فعلا الدخول القوي في كاس سيدي أمير البلاد المفدى. ديتوري is the winner in the Amir Cup 2015. أيها المتابعون الكرام، دخول بومبي قوي وديتوري دخوله أقوى مع دبدي في المركز الأول والصدارة موفقة. لاحظ الإعادة، شوف دبدي وين جاك ديتوري. فعلا يا سيداتي والسادة، دخول قوي بومبي ودبدي. Not a photo finish. He's the winner. ديتوري فرانكي أنجاسم الغزالية يا سيداتي والسادة. ديريك تومسون.
Ali, thank you so much. What a call, what a race, what a ride. Frankie Dettori salutes the horse. It's 6 out of 6 for Dubday. Back-to-back wins in His Highness the Emir's Trophy. There's the racing manager. Harry Herbert wins it. That's what it's like to win the big races in Qatar. Gets a big cuddle, and why not? Give everybody a cuddle. That's Lord March from Goodwood giving him a cuddle as well. Here comes Frankie. He was in an impossible situation 2 furlongs out. Dubday had to respond. He asked the horse. He came good. Frankie, what was that like winning the race?
It was
was a lot closer than I thought. We got there in the end, Tom, thank God.
Listen, talk us through the race, because you're coming. He's coming back already. Ladies and gentlemen, come and gather in the winner's enclosure. This is absolutely fantastic. This is a winner for Al Shakab Racing. It's 5 winners for the incredible trainer, Jazim Al Ghazali. And now, will Frankie Dettori perform his famous flying dismount? We are live here in Qatar. He's coming back. As he comes past, give him a big round of applause. We are waiting here in the winner's enclosure, and it is absolutely fantastic. We have all the family of Jazim Al Ghazali, and I would think we would have all the family of His Highness Sheikh Joanne as well. But what a performance. This is the greatest horse in Qatar. Here he comes back in those famous grey colours with the gold braid and the maroon cap. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see the great flying dismount from the man who's ridden over 200 Group 1 winners around the world. It is the one and only Frankie Dettori. The royal family are here to greet. We're going to have the photo, and then, ladies and gentlemen, stand by for the great flying dismount. Stand by, everybody, because this is special. At this moment in time, he can't jump off, because stand by. Are we ready? Are we steady? And here we go. We're waiting for him. Steady. He's got to jump in the right spot. Go! Well done, big fella, and congratulations to the royal family. Absolutely outstanding. Dima, go for it.
نعم مشاهدينا الكرام، دبدي والمركز الأول، وهذه القفزة الشهيرة للخيال فرانكي ديتوري المتميزة. نبارك للمدرب جاسم الغزالي والشقب ريسينج. ألف مبروك الفوز على جائزة حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى، وهذه الصورة التذكارية الرائعة وفوز دبدي جاسم الغزالي. ألف مبروك.
الله يبارك فيك. الحمد لله رب العالمين. طبعا هذا توفيق كله من الله، وكل اللي انا فيه حاليا من رب العالمين. اهدي هذا الفوز لسعادة الشيخ جوعان، وجوده ودعمه كبير لنا صراحه. احيي وبارك له في هذا الفوز. وصراحه السباق سيد سمو الامير من الموسم اللي راح ننتظره بفارغ الصبر. هذا اليوم اللهم لك الحمد، الله احيانا واعطانا التوفيق. خذت العام وخذت السنه. العام كنت فايز 4 أشواط، اليوم فزت 5 أشواط فضل من الله. كلها توفيق من رب العالمين. اجتهدت والله كافاني، واقول اللهم لك الحمد. محبي جاسم الغزالي هذه هديه للكل ان شاء الله.
نعم أكيد جاسم الغزالي يترك بصمته دائما في هذه المحافل والمهرجانات الكبيرة، وهذه المهرجانات الكبيرة غالية على الجميع وغالية على جاسم الغزالي. واليوم دبدي يتصدر أيضا للمركز الأول. منافسة قوية بين دبدي وبونفي.
فضل من الله طبعا، التوفيق من رب العالمين. دوبدي هو البطل، دوبدي هو الافضل. في منافسه قويه كانت من الخيل اللي جايه صراحه، بس افضل جواد حاليا لموسمين على التوالي. العام 3 مراكيض 3 اول، والسنه 3 سباقات 3 اول. يعني اظن اعطاني كل اللي ابغيه منه دوبدي. اللهم لك الحمد. جواد بطل، فضل من الله توفقنا. وهذا الشوط صراحه يعني كان يعني الكثير. انا تحت ضغط كبير صراحه. البطل دائما كل يحاول يفوز عليه، كل يحاول يعني يهزمه، بس لكن اللهم لك الحمد توفقت، وهذا انجاز من رب العالمين.
جاسم الغزالي تستاهل، وطبعا نبارك لجميع الفائزين في هذا المهرجان الرائع. ننتقل إلى ديريك.
Incredible. And with me now is Harry Herbert, racing manager to Al Shakab Racing. Here is the result, Harry. Talk us through. What was it like watching this?
It was difficult to watch, Jassim, wasn't it? Because we could see from that outside draw, potentially it was always going to be difficult for Frankie. But, you know, Frankie's Frankie. He's a magician. And horse and rider really showed, I think, in this race today that this is the superstar of Qatar racing. And to win his second trophy and to do it like that from a wide draw, having to really use a lot of gas going wide, it was a terrific performance. Wonderful horse, and you know, it's the dream continues.
And I'd just like to say to Jazim Al Ghazali, that's an outstanding training performance. The horse looked brilliant, and every time I watch this, I think, how can he win?
Alhamdulillah, my God, he gave me everything today, because you know, everything for me today, very nice day for me. 5 winners on the big days. Amir days for me, not normal days. I stay 1 year last season to now to stay for these days. Alhamdulillah, Dobday is champion horses. 3 winners last season, and this season also three winner. Everyone I try to beat him Dublin, but I think he need the next season try another horses to come for Dublin.
You, sir, are a star.
Alhamdulillah.
Well done. So that's the news here. There they are on the big screen. They're doing the business. The horse who's doing it is Dubday, Frankie Dettori, Jazim Al-Ghazali, and Al-Shakab Racing, owned, of course, by His Highness Sheikh Joanne. Very soon, the presentation.
نعم مشاهدينا الكرام، وايضا النصيب للمركز الثاني والمالك حسن علي عبد الملك طبعا، والمدرب هادي بموتن. هذه المنافسه قويه جدا بالنسبه لك، فالمركز الثاني تستاهل ايضا.
الله يسلمك مشكوره، منافسه ناريه مش غويه. مشعللها جاسم الغزالي، يستاهل كل خير. الف مبروك للشغف ريسنج. احنا حاولنا نقدر عليه والتوفيق من رب العالمين. كان ريس كبير جدا صراحه.
مشاركتكم في هذا المحفل والمهرجان الرائع، رأيك في هذه المشاركة، وأيضا حصولكم على نتائج طيبة وأيضا بصمة تترك المالك حسن علي عبد الملك؟
الحمد لله رب العالمين، كانت مشاركة طيبة، 3 أيام حافلة. فزنا بسباق وثاني في سباق كبير. ما نقدر نطلب أكثر من هالشكل. إن شاء الله نتمنى الأفضل في السنوات الجاية.
إن شاء الله بنتمنى لكم التوفيق دائم. شكرا لك مشاهدينا الكرام، حضورنا العزيز، ننتقل وإياكم من متابعة هذا المهرجان المتميز والمتألق. ابقوا معنا.
Going to be good.
والعودة مجددا أعزائي الجمهور والضيوف الكرام، صحاب السعادة، وبطولة السابق للجياد العربية الأصيلة و400 متر والزي العربي. هناك سالم الفهيدة والجواد منجم، وينطلق سالم محمد الفهيدة والجواد منجم، ومن الجهة الخارجية هناك الجواد أكحل ومحاولة مع صالح قاسم محمد اليافعي. أكحل ومنجم، منجم وأكحل. سالم محمد الفهيدة يحاول ويخطف الصدارة وبطولة السابق مع الفارس سالم محمد الفهيدة في الوقت الحالي، ويذهب مع المركز الأول. شاهدنا سباق جميل وممتع، 400 متر جياد عربية والزي العربي الأصيل يفوز بها الفارس سالم محمد الفهيدة والجواد منجم. وفي الترتيب الثاني والوصافة الجواد أكحل والفارس صلاح قاسم محمد اليافعي.
fantastic, isn't she? Absolutely amazing. Look at this, no hands. How does she do that? All with her legs. This is the horse who performed at the awards dinner 2 nights ago inside the ballroom at the St. Regis Hotel. That's some hairdo. Gets a bit of grass as well. Clemence, you are amazing. sports. That the music from Love Actually should be playing tonight. The love between horse and rider is there for all to see. Wow. Magnifique. That is amazing. And still, oh, tremendous, outstanding. Clements, you are great. And so is that big fella as well. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause. Give them a big wave as well. Let's say bye-bye, the incredible lady from France with a team of horses. It is the one and only Clemence. Bonsoir. So the big race is still to come. So much to look forward to. The richest race in Qatar, His Highness the Emir. It's getting closer all the time. We're 20 minutes away and counting.
Darkness has a companion tonight. Small creatures prick ears and tremble with fright. A sleek velvet phantom is making its way through shadows, eyes gleaming. It's searching for prey. Masterful strides on dark forest tracks. The prince of the jungle is poised to attack. His muscles a ripple, his heart pumping fast. The spectre, he's ready, his appetite vast. Feline musk impregnates the air. Razor-sharp teeth are suddenly bared. Like lightning he pounces, like thunder his roar. A sound full of power, great might to the fore. Darkness is embraced caresses the cat. The growl is replaced. A purr in its stead. All sated, the phantom is slinking away. As dawn's pearly light prepares a new day.
Dedication. In fact, it's not a question at all.
Energy has to be better. It's our responsibility.
And our commitment to make it better.
For all of us.
Total, committed to better energy.
And this is what it's about. And this is what it's about. And this is what it's about. This is His Highness the Emir's sword, the most coveted trophy in Qatar. Just imagine that on your mantelpiece. Absolutely incredible. It's one of the biggest races in the world for the purebred Arabians. 2,400 meters, the classic trip of 1.5 miles. It's on the turf, and it carries a first prize of 1,800,000 riyals. There's the guys who've come from Oman to try and win it. They've got a horse running today called Radad, and everyone in Oman will be tuned in watching our coverage tonight. But this features some of the best purebred Arabian horses in the world. A small but select field of 7 will do battle. But the one they've all got to beat is the one and only Janka des Forges, who will be carrying the 4 number tonight. We're now 15 minutes away from this race, and let's check out the contenders as they walk round the parade ring. This is number 2. This is Al Mortez, carries the colors of Al Shakab Racing. This is a very interesting French raider, trained by the brilliant Thomas Fourcy, ridden by Julien Auger, very useful in France. Can this horse win tonight? And of course they sent out Mr. Ganu to win last night. Number 2 is Al Mortez.
There's number 1, Al Majhour, one of 3 in the race for trainer Julian Smart. Brett Doyle takes the ride. Julian's won this race 3 times. He's actually won 3 of the last 4. This horse is a multiple winner here in Qatar. Won the purebred Arabian Derby trial a couple of years ago. Second actually in the Derby, and was second behind Radad in the Qatar Gold Trophy Group 1 contest here over 200,000 metres last time out.
Talking of Radad, here is Radad, number 3. He's a 5 times winner out of 10. He won the big race here earlier this month. He's stayed here at the stables. Can he win for a man tonight? That's number 3, Radad.
And there she is, number 4, Janka des Forges, one of the joint highest rated purebred Arabians in the world. She's a dual Group 1 winner. She won a Group 1 race at Newbury last year. Obviously she won the Qatar Arc race as well, the Qatar World Cup. She was a winner here on her prep race last time out, beating stable companion Alanga.
That's the great Janka des Forges. That's the one they've got to beat. Richard Mullen is the lucky man who'll be getting legged up on that. But here's a big contender, a big rival in the shape of the grey mare number 5, Far. Very useful in France. Frankie Dettori looks for a big race double tonight for Al Shakab. Untrained by a man I have a lot of time for, and he hasn't been very well. Jean-Francois Bernard.
And here's the final of the Julian Smart trained runners. Taraf, she's a 5-time winner here in Qatar, 5 from 10. She actually won the Qatar Gold Sword here on her most recent outing, was 3rd here in the Derby just before the turn of the year. A very handy 3rd string for Julian Smart.
And the last horse we see The Select 7, the Magnificent 7, is number 7, Vetlana de Forst. This horse has only won the once, but Jazim Al-Ghazali trains and Harry Bentley rides, and we know what those guys can do. 7 runners in the big race. This is the one and only Emir Sword. Let's check out the jockeys who will be riding these magnificent horses. Brett Doyle will be riding Al Majur for Julian Smart. He's one of the senior jockeys. He's won many of the world's big races, represented the United Kingdom. Then we've got Julien Auger for France, riding Al Mutazez. This is a man who likes the big occasion. Number 3, that is Radad, Asad Al-Sayabi. If he wins this, it'll be his fantastic performance. There's Frankie Dettori. He rides as well. He's got a super ride here. And can Frankie do it? Or will it be Richard Mullen representing the United Kingdom as well? It's a great lineup with jockeys from all over the world. Ty Gaucher and, of course, Harry Bentley. So there they are. Frankie Dettori once rode 7 winners at Ascot. We called it the Magnificent 7. Now we have the Magnificent 7 lined up tonight in Qatar for His Highness the Emir's Sword. The jockeys are mounted and they're about to go down to the start. Good luck, everyone.
نعم مشاهدينا الكرام، حضورنا العزيز، اليوم الشوط الختامي على السيف حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى، ومشارك في هذا الشوط من سلطنة عمان الشقيقة المدرب أحمد المرزوقي. أحمد المرزوقي منافسة كبيرة في هذا الشوط. رداد حصل على جائزة قطر الذهبية، واليوم مشارك على سيف حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى، وهذا حلم جميع المدربين الحصول وشرف الحصول على هذا السيف.
طبعا فعلا أخديمة أنه هذا السيف غالي على قلوب الكل، وهو حلم كل مدرب ومالك خيل في العالم مش في قطر وبس. طبعا اقتران اسم السيف بصاحب السمو أمير بلاد المفدى هذا شرف يحلم فيه كل مدرب. بالنسبة للخيل المنافس طبعا ما ممكن انك تستبعد اي خيل من هذه المنافسة، كل الخيول السبعة خيول مرشحة وقديرة انها تستلم السيف وتشيل المركز الاول، لكن من يوصل في خط النهاية اول واحد هو بياخذ السيف باذن الله تعالى، ونتمنى للكل التوفيق. وحقيقة يعني احنا لو ما الله حالفنا الحظ، ونتمنى ان يحالفنا الحظ، فاللي بيفوز نقول له الف 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 مبروك.
نعم، وجود الجالية العمانية ومحبي رداد متواجدين على هذه الأرض الطيبة، الأرض الكريمة قطر. محبي رداد ماذا تقول لهم؟
هذه دوحة الخير، دوحة الخير ما أقيلت من فراغ، هي دوحة الخير فعلا. شكرا لكل القائمين، وأنا دائما في كل محفل لن أتردد بأن أشكر دولة قطر في الاستضافة. بالنسبة للعمانيين الأخوة اللي شاركونا هذا المحفل، نتمنى أن نبيض وجوههم، نتمنى أن نقدم الشيء اللي يستاهلوه، ونشكرهم على حضورهم. شكرا لك أخت ديمة على هذه الاستضافة السريعة.
نعم مشاهدينا الكرام، السيف يتلألأ ينتظر صاحبه. مشاهدينا الكرام ابقوا معنا، التحدي قوي والمنافسة قوية، التوفيق للجميع بعون الله تعالى. تابعونا.
So the seconds are ticking away. These are the 7 who are almost arriving at the start for this race. It's a tense moment for the owners, the trainers, the jockeys, and everyone connected with these. This is the biggest race in Qatar. And I wonder, Julian Smart, the trainer, if he could win it. Last year, he sent out the 1, 2, 3. And if he could win, by Jove, he'll be jumping over all the fences. And this man, well, look at the look of concentration on all the faces. A lot of people here from Oman, as we've just seen, people from all over the world. And of course, the big announcement today that next year, this will be the final leg of this incredible Qatar-sponsored Triple Crown. It will start with this new race at Goodwood, at glorious Goodwood, go on to the Qatar Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe World Cup race. And if one horse can win those 2 races and then come here on this night in 12 months' time, they will win $1 million. Next year, the Triple Crown. Who will win it? But who will win the race tonight? Ali is our commentator. He's in the commentary box. The horses are approaching the start. For the Emir's sword, it's the big night of the year. Ali, over to you.
Thank you ديريك تومسون. أيها السيدات والسادة، أيها المتابعون الكرام، وصلنا إلى اليوم المرتقب، وصلنا إلى الشوط الكبير، سباق سيدي أمير البلاد المفدى حفظه الله ورعاه من كل سوء ومكروه. هنا ننتظر انطلاقة السيف الذهبي لمسافة 2400 متر بمشاركة المجهور مارد الصحراء ديكسي دارلن باريت دويل، المرتجز داحس وأروى الشقب ريسينج جوليان أويج رداد أحمد بن عبد الله بن مبارك المرزوقي من سلطنة عمان الشقيقة، أسعد علي السيابي وأحمد المرزوقي عامر وجميلة، جانيكا دي فورغيس سمو الشيخ محمد بن خليفة الثاني، سلالة كاربلا ريتشارد مولنبورد جوليان سمارت، انفرح شقب ريسينج جون فرانسوا برنار فرانكي ديتوري امبورد نظام وفيفث ترف سمو الشيخ محمد بن خليفة الثاني بيرنينج ساند قثابة تايوشي and جوليان سمارت فيتلانا دي فاوست مربط انجاز لانجال سعادة الشيخ مشعل بن حمد بن خليفة الثاني جاسم الغزالي هاري بنتلي. هذه هي الجياد المشاركة أيها السيدات والسادة في سباق سيدي أمير البلاد المفدى حفظه الله ورعاه. رداد لسلطنة عمان الشقيقة بحضور عماني كبير الحقيقة هنا في مضمار الريان بنادي السباق والفروسية. كل التوفيق لأخوتنا وأشقائنا من السلطنة القادمون لحضور والمشاركة بسيف سيدي أمير البلاد المفدى. هنا الجواد رقم 3 اللي هو رداد عامر وجميلة، كل التوفيق إن شاء الله. رقم 1 اللي هو المجهور مارد الصحراء ديكسي دارلن سمو الشيخ محمد بن خليفة الثاني بارد دويل. رقم 5 فرح نظام وفيفث فرانكي ديتوري الشقب ريسنج الفائز في الشوط الماضي مع فرانكي ديتوري أيضا وجاسم الغزالي. هنا السيف الذهبي ظهر معنا على الشاشة، كل التوفيق إن شاء الله. جانيكا دي فورغيس سلالة كربلاء ريتشارد مولنبورد الفائزة بكأس العالم هناك في فرنسا في سباق كأس العالم مع مجريات سباق الارك دي تاليون. نحن ننتظر انطلاقة السيف. They are ready to go for the last race. ننتظر انطلاقة السيف أيها السيدات والسادة أيها المتابعون الكرام. عن ريسينج انطلق السيف سيدي أمير البلاد المفدى حضرة صاحب السمو الشيخ تميم بن حمد بن خليفة الثاني هنا على الأراضي العشبية في الريان بارك. انطلاقة موفقة للسبع من الجياد العربية الأصيلة التي تشارك وتتنافس هنا في مجريات السيف. انطلاقة الجواد اللي هو في المركز الأول المرتجز داحس أروى على المركز الأول في صدارة غريبة وسريعة جدا من البداية، علما بأن الشوط لازم يكون بطيء جدا لأن المشاركين فيه 7 من الجياد. داحس وأروى على المركز الأول جوليان أويج على صدارة هذا الشوط بينما يلحق به ثانيا في المركز الثاني هنالك المجهول لنادي فاوست. انبات لنادي فاوست على المركز الثالث. والترقب ياتينا من قبل اللي هي جانيكا دي فورغيس على المركز الرابع. خامسا يتواجد فيه ترف لسمو الشيخ محمد بن خليفه. ثاني بيرنينغ سانتايو شي على المركز الخامس. المركز السادس يتراجع فيه الجواد، تتراجع فرح في نظام فرانكي دي توري في المركز السادس. ان المركز السابع يتواجد فيه رداد بدون الى الاخير شيئا ما اللي هو رداد لسلطنه عمان الشقيقه احمد بن عبد الله المرزوقي. اذا ايها السيدات والساده تسير الامور لصالح الجواد المرتجز. تحس واروى جوليا نوج على المركز الاول. توماس فوركي على صداره هذا الشوط بالمركز الاول اللي هو المرتجز. ان المركز الثاني سمو الشيخ محمد بن خليفه. الثاني المجهور مارد الصحراء ديكسي دارلن على المركز الثاني بقياده بارت دويل بتدريب السيد جوليان سمارت. ان المركز الثالث نتراجع لنشاهد الجواد بيتلانا دي فاوست اند هاري بانتلي امبورد. اذا هذه سيداتي وسادتي سيف امير البلاد المفدى ان 2015 انطلاقه المرتجز الى السيف الذهبي. انطلاقه المجهور ايضا لمارد الصحراء وديكسي دارلن بقياده اللي هو بارت دويل. انطلاق موفق بيتلانا وجانيكا دي بورغيس. الان محاوله لخطف الصداره من قبل جانيكا. شيز ان ترافيك نو شيز نوت. فعلا ايها السيدات والساده انطلاق موفق للمرتجز. انا جانيكا في المركز الثاني. هذه الانطلاقه لسيف سيدي امير البلاد المفدى الى الشحاليه ولا الوسيل. ضايع السيف، حاير السيف بين الشحاليه والوسيل. فعلا يا سيدات والساده الوسيل الى الوسيل الى الوسيل. فعلا الشحاليه الوسيل السيف الذهبي لاول مره الى الوسيل الى الوسيل الى الوسيل الى الوسيل. ايها السيدات والساده لاول مره في التاريخ، لاول مره الشقب ريسنج لوسيل سيف سيدي امير البلاد المفدى. راح لوسيل، وصل الى لوسيل، وصل الى لوسيل، الى البيت الابيض الجميل، الى البيت المنور الجميل، الى البيت الرائع الجميل هناك في لوسيل. ايها السيدات والساده يا وشوط جميل. الى البيت الابيض في لوسيل، الى البيت المرتفع في لوسيل، في الاراضي الخضراء في لوسيل. سيف سيدي امير البلاد المفدى حفظه الله ورعاه. حمد بن جوعان، تميم بن جوعان. فعلا ايها السيدات والساده سيف سيدي امير البلاد المفدى يتجه الى لوسيل. ستعبت في هذه الانطلاقه ايها السيدات والساده. Now for Derek Thompson.
That was incredible. Julian Orgo, what was that like?
Incredible, yes. He's fucking best horse and the best on the world, I think.
The best horse in the world. I tell you what, you led all the way. Talk us through, what was it like coming up the home straight?
Yeah, he's going to front and he's very, very hard. And I think he's the best. He's just have a little problem for the Arc de Triomphe the last years because he have a little problem at the Garot, you know. But he's very, very incredible.
Julian, what's it like as a jockey to wear the famous Al Shakam colours and win here in Qatar?
Yeah, I'm very happy I arrived for this color and for Sheikh Juan, and I'm very happy I have win 2 Group 1 for him. It's exciting, it's very big present for me.
Come and join us. Come and join us in the winner's enclosure because there's a big crowd here waiting to see you and waiting to greet you. That was incredible. He led all the way. He's got the highest rated horse in the world behind him and couldn't get near this incredible horse, brilliantly trained by the Frenchman Thomas Fourcy, who has brought this horse from France to win. He had the big winner last night. Julian Orga looks round, there's nothing near him. He needs binoculars to see where the others are. And as the jockey has just said, this is the best horse he's ever ridden, the best Arab in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Al Mutazez. It's a great result for France tonight. French trained, French ridden. The French tricolor is flying high here in Qatar. And here come the winners, the owners and the connections. This is absolutely... Harry, you've had the night of all time. Look at this. Everybody is here. It is incredible. Harry, talk us through.
Oh, another fantastic performance, and I know this is an absolutely special moment for Sheikh Johan and Al Shakab, and a race more than any other I know that the team wanted to win, and the Sheikh in particular. And he's a very good horse, isn't he? Very confident ride from the front, came home well, and yeah, unbelievable.
Enjoy the moment, ladies and gentlemen. I think we've just seen the best purebred Arabian in the world doing the business in style in Qatar tonight. He wins the most coveted trophy here, His Highness the Emir's sword, and so lovely to see all the winning owners here. Look at that. I guarantee that'll be on the front page of the papers here in Qatar tomorrow morning. That is absolutely incredible, and it's great to see His Highness here as well. Absolutely superb. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome with us. Superb. And stay with us because we've got the presentation. What was that like?
It was an enormous feeling. Winning this prize is the most precious for us, because as Qataris, to win the Amir sword is no other feeling.
His Highness must be over the world.
For sure. We winning this is a treasure we will keep for many years to come.
Well, listen, we've got here. Dima, over to you.
سيف حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى والشقب ريسينج، ألف مبروك والصدارة. طبعا ناصر شريد الكعبي مدير العلاقات العامة في الشقب ريسينج، أهم شوطين طبعا للشقب ريسينج، ألف مبروك.
الحمد لله. أول شيء احنا نبي نشكر الله سبحانه وتعالى على هذا الفوز، قدرنا نفوز بدبدة، والمرتجز أيضا أثبت وجوده أنه حصان عالمي، والفوز بسيف حضرة صاحب السمو أفضل شعور في العالم.
تستاهلون وألف مبروك مرة ثانية.
الله يبارك فيك. سنوات قادمة إن شاء الله.
إن شاء الله. مشاهدينا الكرام، حضورنا العزيز، نتمنى أن تكونوا قد استمتعتم في هذا المهرجان الرائع والمحفل الرائع. انتظرونا لنتابع التتويج.
To go, and they're off. They raced away for the 2015 running of His Highness the Emir sword, sponsored by Total. 2,400 metres in front of them, and Al Mortazes broke out smartly in the first colours of Al Shakab Racing, the grey jacket with the maroon cap. leads by just over a length ahead of Al Madjour in second place as they begin to make the turn into the home straight the first time. Jenkade Forge in the noseband in third on the inside of Betlana the Faust, who was fifth in this corresponding race last year as they make the turn into the home straight the first time. And Rodard is held up towards the back of the field in company with Taraf and also Far. So they work their way down the home straight at a steady enough tempo. Al Mortazez in the hands of Julian Ojo shows in front. Leads by a couple of lengths with just over 1800 metres left to travel. Al Madjour is second, taking quite a keen hold. But Lana de Faust on the outside of Jenkade Forge against the rail, saving ground. A length and a half to Taraf in the black cap, another one that hasn't really settled. Then on the inside, Far in the gold cap, and in the orange and black colours, Rodard on the outside is just about the back marker as they begin to make the turn towards the back straight. It'll be about 7 lengths top to tail as they approach the halfway stage and turn into the back straight, just over 1,200 metres left to travel. Al Mortazez is the leader, leads by 2 lengths over Al Madjour, who races back in second place. This leader's had a pretty easy time of things out in front. A length and a half to Betlana the Faust, who's racing in third on the inside of Jenkade Forge. Rodard out 3 deep on the outside of Taraf, and down against the inside running rail in the gold cap is Far. They go to the midway point down the back straight. Al Mortazez continues to be the one to pass, leads by just over a length. Al Madjour is second in the hands of Brett Doyle. Betlana de Faust in third on the outside of Jenkade Forge. Rodard begins to make a bit of progress on the outside, still just being held together on the outside of Taraf. They're followed on the inside by Far as they head inside the final 800 metres. Out of the back straight they come in the 2015 running of His Highness the Emir Sword. Al Mortazez is the one to pass as they prepare to make the sweep in. Jenkade Forge looking for a bit of room on the inside of Al Madjour as the tempo begins to lift. Betlana de Faust is next. Taraf 4 deep. Rodard forced to go very wide, and Far is next as the Emir Sword field turn for home inside the final 400. Al Mortazez quickens off the front. Jenkade Forge having to dig on the outside. Al Madjour is back in third. Al Mortazez got first run. Jenkade Forge just over a length away inside the final 200 metres. Al Mortazez has the lead. Jenkade Forge 2 lengths down and not closing quickly enough. Al Mortazez in front, racing up towards the line, and Al Mortazez has won the Emir Sword.
Right, here come the royal party from the royal box, and we'd like to welcome His Highness Sheikh Joanne, accompanied by Sheikh Mohammed, and it looks as if we have all the children as well, which is great. They were here last night. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the royal party.
إذا متابعينا الأعزاء مشاهدينا الكرام يتفضل سعادة الشيخ جوعان بن حمد بن خليفة آل ثاني لتسليم الجوائز للفائزين بهذا اليوم الختامي مهرجان سيف مهرجان سيدي سمو الأمير.
He's now saying hello to the sponsors and our thanks to them, and also Sami Al-Buainin, who runs the Qatar Racing and Equestrian Club so very well and travels the world.
ايضا يتفضل سعد الشيخ عبد الله بن خليفه آل ثاني وسعد الشيخ محمد بن فالح آل ثاني.
And now we're going to have the presentation, and we're going to start with the races that are absolutely superb, the Masila.
اذا نبدا مع تسليم الجوائز لسباق المسيله. المركز الرابع عبد الله الصعاق، تهانينا والف مبروك.
In fourth place, Abdallah Al-Sak, well done, finished fourth.
ننتقل الى المركز الثالث الشيخ عبد الله بن مشعل آل ثاني.
In third place, Sheikh Abdallah bin Michel Al-Thani, he's third.
المركز الثاني صلاح قاسم.
In second place, Salah Qasim.
والفائز بالمركز الأول للسنة الثانية على التوالي سالم الفهيدة.
Salam Al-Fede is the winner of the Masala, and goodness me, he's gone a bit short. Love it, well done.
إذن صورة تذكارية مع سعد الشيخ عبد الله بن خليفة آل ثاني وسعد الشيخ جوعان بن حمد بن خليفة آل ثاني.
It's lovely. I think this is one of the great success stories. It's marvelous. Hold that high. Well done, young man. Now we have the presentation for His Highness the Emir's Shalfa Trophy.
إذن نبدأ مع جوائز السباق.
Please welcome the winning jockey, and let's please welcome the man who rode Crescent, and that was Gerard Avranches.
إذن الفائز بالشوط الثالث الشلفة الفضية الحارث هاري بنتلي.
Harry Bentley, the leading jockey, only 4 winners tonight.
والمدرب السيد جاسم الغزالي.
Who else? Jazim Al-Ghazali, the champion trainer by miles. And Sheikh Abdullah bin Khalifa Al Thani now presents the sword.
المالك السيد مشعل بن علي العطية.
Inshallah Atiyah, well done. And now the photo.
إذن
Now let's have the...
إذا ننتقل الآن إلى الشوط الرابع، جائزة حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى برعاية العمادي للمشاريع. يتفضل السيد محمد عبد الكريم العمادي لتسليم الجوائز.
Let's please welcome the great French jockey, the one and only Olivier Perrier.
الخيال أوليفييه بليه، تهانينا والف مبروك. والمدرب الآن المدرب السيد ألبان ديميول.
The one and only Alban Demoul. He's winning it for, I think it was the 12th time.
المالك السادة مزرعة أم قرن بالنيابة عن مزرعة أم قرن السيد عبد الله الكبيسي.
Well done, Abdullah. Absolutely lovely. Brilliant. Quam, do it again.
الصورة التذكارية للفائز بهذا الشوط الجواد مجيد، ويتفضل السيد محمد عبد الكريم العمادي الراعي الرسمي برعاية العمادي هذا الشوط، ويستلم درع تذكاري من سعد الشيخ عبد الله بن خليفة آل ثاني. إذن الشوط الخامس الشلفة الذهبية لسيدي سمو الأمير الخيال جيرالد فرانش. المدرب السيد أحمد قبيسي.
Well done. And he said if he won tonight, he'd get married. Good luck, big fella.
والشلفة الذهبية للمالك السادة أبناء محمد كاظم الأنصاري.
So many congratulations.
إذا ننتقل الآن إلى الشوط السادس، جائزة السيف الفضي لحضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى بعد هذه الصورة التذكارية. إذا الآن السيف الفضي
trophies are absolutely
يتفضل
superb.
السيد ناصر خليل الجيدة. طبعا هذا السيف الفضي برعاية قطر للبترول.
Please welcome back the winner of Al Murabitoon, the jockey, Harry Bentley.
إذا الخيال هاري بنتلي.
I just said that.
والآن لدينا المدرب السيد جاسم الغزالي.
That's your dad, Nasser. Yes, Jassim Al-Ghazali. Well done, Dad.
والمالك الآن السيد شعيل بن خليفة الكواري. يتفضل ابنه خليفة بن شعيل الكواري.
He's 14 years of age, and what a guy. Future champion owner, I think.
نشكر الرعاية قطر للبترول والصورة التذكارية الآن للفائزين.
That's it, hold it high.
السيف الفضي الفائز بهذا الشوط الجواد المرابطون. يتفضل السيد محمد ناصر خليل الجيدة.
Thanks to all our sponsors tonight.
كل الشكر للرعاة. ننتقل للشوط السابع. الشوط السابع الجائزة الذهبية برعاية لونجينز الخيال فرانكي ديتوري.
Yeah, it sounds the same in both. Frankie Dettori. Yes.
الجائزة الذهبية للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الجواد الفائز اللي هو دبدي. هذا الشوط طبعا برعاية لونجين.
Lovely watch that. Beautiful Longines watch.
السيد جاسم الغزالي هو مدرب الجواد دبدي.
The man who trains Dubday. It's now 6 out of 6. Jassim Al-Ghazali. Oh, and a Longines watch as well. He won't be late for breakfast in the morning.
المالك السادة شقب ريسنج.
Al Shakab Racing.
يتفضلون أبناء سعد الشيخ جوعان بن حمد آل ثاني.
We call them the Shakelets. They're lovely. Look at them. They were here last night.
سمو الأمير لاستلام جائزة دبدي. تهانينا وألف مبروك.
Look at this. This is the photo. I hope you can see. There's hundreds of photographers around here.
طبعا كل الشكر للرعاة وراعي هذا الشوط اللي هو الشوط السابع. الجائزة الذهبية للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة هي شركة لونجين. ويتفضل السيد خوان كارلوس.
Wonderful. Isn't that lovely? How old are they, Nasser? What are they, 5, 6 and 7? They're lovely. Oh, he's off, he's got it. It's a bit of a big watch that for him.
إذا الدرع التذكاري للسيد خوان كارلوس.
Now Total sponsor this race. Thanks guys. Bedtime.
إذا ننتقل للشوط الختامي. سيف سيدي سمو الأمير السيف الذهبي برعاية توتال. الجواد المرتزز الخيال جوليان أوج.
Julian Orge, what a ride, Julian. French are doing really well. Superb ride.
المدرب مدرب الجواد الفائز بالسيف توماس فوسي.
This guy is amazing. Could this be the best Arab in the world? Al Mutazez. This guy is probably one of the leading trainers in the world. Thomas Foussy from France. And who is the winning owner?
المالك للمرة الثانية.
Here they come
الشقب
again.
ريسنج.
Al Shakab, here they come. Oh, they love this. This is a, oh yeah, let me hold the sword.
إذا السيف الذهبي إلى الشقب ريسنج. تهانينا وألف مبروك.
That's it, hold it high so we can see.
سيف سيدي سمو الأمير.
Oh, this is wonderful. I hope you can see. There it is. Liz, yep, well done. Hang on to that.
كل الشكر.
It's a bit dangerous.
الرسميين. الآن ننتقل إلى الدرع التذكاري يستلمه السيد غيوم شلمة.
Hang on, there's a big car key coming in here, Nasser. Looks like a car key for a Mercedes. Must be a very big car because the key is massive.
ويتفضل سعد الشيخ نواف بن ناصر آل ثاني الناقل الرسمي لمهرجان شركة ناصر بن خالد. السيد
I think somebody's going to win a massive Mercedes car key.
سعد الشيخ نواف بن ناصر آل ثاني.
This is a special prize of a brand new Mercedes. And who is going to win it, sir?
إذا يتفضل خليفة بن محمد العطية لاستلام الجائزة السيارة. تهانينا وألف مبروك. من شركة ناصر بن خالد يتفضل سعد الشيخ نواف بن ناصر آل ثاني.
Khalifa, well done. You've just won a brand new Mercedes. Outstanding. Your Royal Highness, thank you very much indeed for
إذا كل الشكر لسعد الشيخ عبد الله بن خليفة آل ثاني، لسعد الشيخ جوعان بن حمد بن خليفة آل ثاني. ختام مهرجان سيف، مهرجان سيدي سمو الأمير.
Well, it's been a superb night. Absolutely incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming from wherever you are around the world. Nasser, what would you like to say?
كل الشكر للجميع، كل الشكر للرعاة الرسميين، كل الشكر لسيدي سمو الأمير على هذا المهرجان، وكل الشكر للقائمين على هذا المهرجان.
And Dima, what would you like to say?
نعم مشاهدينا الكرام، أشكر تواجدكم جميعا في هذا المهرجان الرائع والمحفل الرائع على سيف حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى، وأتمنى أن تكونوا قد استمتعتم في هذا المهرجان الرائع والمتميز. انتظرونا طبعا جوائز قيمة من نادي السباق والفروسية، والجائزة الكبرى عبارة عن سيارتين للجمهور الكريم.
That means from all of us in Qatar, from Dima Rashid and Derek Thompson, a very good night to you.
نعم مشاهدينا الكرام، أشكر أيضا المتألق دائما والمتواجد معي ديريك تومسون في جميع المحافل والمهرجانات. كانت معكم ديما رشيد، إلى اللقاء.
أنا ماليش فيه.